Yeah, what were you working on? What was that?
She's
Don't worry
making a
about it.
meme.
Okay.
I'm making.
Thank God for copy paste.
It's a very high effort memes.
That's. I was like, do I want to draw this? But here I am drawing it.
So, where we last left
appreciate you, Micah.
off, you guys had come out of the cavern of the Pharisee Mott, dispersed loot, stayed with Amira Pharisee at her home, gone to bed, done some talking, looked at some stars, read some books, and that is where we'll pick up with you all reaching level 4 on the morning of the 14th of Hidor.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
What would you like to do?
Good question.
That is a good question.
You're sleeping at Amelia's house, yeah?
Amira, yeah.
Amira.
Amira.
We're at Amicia's house, Cody.
Oh, that's where my head was, yeah.
There were not enough bedrooms for everybody, but there was like sleeping arrangements that weren't uncomfortable, like better than what you could have had otherwise. So some of you were sleeping on like a couch, some of you were sleeping on a like firm mattress that is just kind of on the floor. Some of you are having to like succumb to sleeping on just like a bunch of feathers or down or other soft things that were kind of piled together.
Wake up before Sar.
Isar's loudly snoring on the couch because he passed out first.
So we got the best sleeping spot.
That's exactly what happened.
Lydia's curled up next to Eileen because Eileen's warm.
Fair.
Red.
Alita is the first
Pink.
to wake
Red
up.
equals heat.
Red equal fire. It is known.
Is Sar sleeping? Like,
Yeah.
actually sleeping? I'd like
Yeah.
to investigate.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Starting off fucking strong today, that's a 1.
Oh,
Dude's mouth wide open, fucking saliva dripping down, making
I think he's awake.
as much noise as like a hippo that is suffocating. And
Isar has sleep apnea.
you can't be sure. He could be just a very good actor.
Alright, take that into account. That's it.
Okay. There might be like a tennis ball lodged in his throat. You're not sure.
poor man.
What are you all doing?
I would be getting up and and I don't know.
I mean,
Alita will hand everyone a bandage that she made last night.
Oh, thank you. Luz is probably like honestly pretty still real sleepy from staying up and staring at the stars all night, trying to make any sort of mental math make sense as to what's going on with this.
Next to you, Luce, when you wake up, kind of just sitting in the nearby area near you, you would see a note.
Key? A note of what kind?
Just a piece of paper with text written on it. Or
Okay.
words.
I'll pick up the note.
Okay. You open it up, and it says, I've gone out to the fields to take care of my morning business. Call if you need anything. Amira.
Oh. I look around. Is anyone else awake, up and getting up and being or having gone?
Alita would definitely be up, yeah.
I
currently
wave.
staring at Sar.
Isar sounds like he's choking on a tennis ball, laying
Isar's
down.
laying on the couch, dying. Eileen's over him, staring. Alita's just like off, sitting. I don't know, having probably already ate, and now just waiting. And Luz is like, "I found a note."
Isar's snore cuts off, and it sounds like he's choking for a second before he shoots up and headbutts Eileen, who is leaning over him. Oh! Fuck! Why?
He's attacking!
Oh!
You got a horn to the face!
Oh!
Oh my god, are you okay?
It starts bleeding from the forehead.
Eileen kind of like
bleeds at least.
brushes it back. He's still.
I just gave you
Oh.
bandages. Come on.
Oh, I mean, I don't think it's deep. It was just. What were
Adia's
you doing?
Definitely waking up to that noise. It's like, whoa.
Eileen, what were you doing?
I was saying if you needed to sleep.
By leaning over me and not waking me up?
I couldn't tell if you were actually asleep or not.
What do you
might
mean?
have been acting.
Why?
I don't know what the transformation did to you. You can still bleed.
Yes, there you go. I bleed. I am still a man. I sleep. Soundly. Quietly, some may say.
Nobody
No.
says quietly.
No. Adia's just shaking her head. No. She's like twitching her ears. No. And wandering away.
What's the note say, Luz?
Oh, it's just from Amira saying she's taking care of things out in the fields. So everything's that's all. Just she's gone at the moment.
Do we wait for her to get back? What are we doing? Where are we going?
I mean, the next thing was the engine, right? The battery?
From a
Which
loose
we
helmet.
know.
Do we know?
Where
You know the
do we know where to go?
direction?
Luz,
the
you were
next-
the one that knew.
The next thing was the grove that
What was that, Elita?
Luce was going to.
A grove? There's a grove, Luz?
There is.
That was the next thing that you were supposed to do. Is you were supposed to find your sister druid circle. That's what you were sent out to do.
yeah, that's my personal thing. But weren't we trying to find the
I mean,
power source?
you were told
direction.
like where the grove
that it was in
and it
this
was
area.
in this area or north.
Oh,
north
it's in
over.
the same area. Oh, okay. Entiendo. Well,
Excuse you?
Luz is gonna.
Salute?
Luz is gonna perhaps I realized this last night when I was looking at languages. Luz would like to leave a little note in Druidic as we go searching. When we go out for the day, I'm going to leave notes in Druidic because if anyone has left me a note, I will notice it, and then if I leave one for anyone who speaks it, they will notice it too.
Okay.
Yes.
What
I
do you want to say in Druidic and leave your note? And where are you leaving this note? Inside of Amir's
This is-
house?
You.
On the toilet. You pooping?
I don't speak this language.
What am I looking at in front of me?
Why
There's just like
did they-
leaves
Why did they graffiti my toilet?
with plants.
Like a chia pet now.
Okay, yeah. I mean, outside, I guess. Once we get moving, I'll leave a thing being like, Luz was here, part of the druid of the circle of the stars. I am lost. I'm traveling this direction with people.
Help! I'm stuck! I'm lost in the well!
The eternal navigating tools to stars. I'm lost.
I don't know where I am!
What in the
A
world?
home star to follow or something?
What else am I supposed to say?
This is your idea.
I mean, even if they read it, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna?
Huh.
Well, I'll
This
say
Damn.
the direction I'm
That
traveling
sucks.
Yeah, like literally, that sucks.
in.
Like,
Contact circle of stars. Say where I am.
Good.
This is
She
my
left a return
Venmo,
address.
My PayPal. My Amazon wish list.
My OnlyFans. No, wait. No, we can't talk about that.
Somebody's like, this is the longest message in Druidic I've ever read.
It just keeps going. It goes on to the second tree over there.
I think it followed these vines.
It's a really long run-on sentence.
So yeah, once we get somewhere where there's like, I don't know, a nice, noticeable tree
Tree?
or a fancy shaped bush. You know, something like maybe like something that's like purple.
Yeah, where's that fancy bush, Chris?
In a
That purple
forest.
bush? Yo, you're not
A
ready.
purple
You're not ready
bush,
for that
you know,
purple
if I
bush.
see a purple bush.
Cloud, let me tell you, you ain't ready for the purple bush.
Nobody's ready for the purple bush. Purple bush makes you do crazy things.
Oh, good. Great.
Men have killed for purple bush.
Oh God.
All right.
Anyways.
Make me a survival check, Luz, to find your purple bush.
I swear to God, if you get a nat 20.
This is where you rolled in that 20, babe.
That's a 10.
10.
Oh,
There's no purple
No
bush.
purple bush in sight.
No.
Damn it!
The elusive
Is
purple
there
bush
any-
has evaded you.
We'll find one. Don't worry.
It's like the white whale, purple
It's
bush.
right next.
that?
It's right next to the blue flower.
Some say they don't.
Eileen
Purple
finally
bushes
has-
don't exist, but you know they
It
do.
finally has a character goal.
They do.
Oh,
And I will
lose.
find them one day.
Loses character goal. Find purple bush.
Well, I'm gonna find the next largest tree, and I'll druid craft a little druidic sign with my name and where I'm from and where I'm
ASL.
heading.
Lost
And
drow.
Please
help.
Please send message to
Contact
my
information.
mom.
Call my mom. I am scared.
I am lost. Please target supervisor. Help me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Ridiculous, and I love it. Okay, perfect.
So yeah, that's what Luz does in the morning. You guys watch Luz walk around the property, do a circle or two,
Beautiful.
and then look at a tree and walk over to it and just put their hand up against it.
Luz, are you okay?
Oh, I just realized that perhaps maybe I could have figured out some sort of way of contacting my circle. Perhaps if another druid runs across this message, they can let my circle know.
Weren't we going towards like one of your sister circles?
Yes, but I don't know exactly where they are, and perhaps if one of them sees this message, they can we can be on the lookout for each other.
What are you leaving in the note?
Just my name and who I am and where I'm going, and if they can't find me, where to contact my family.
First of kin.
Where
good,
did you
good.
put where we're going if we don't know where we're going?
Well, I said we're heading a direction.
Okay.
Mhm,
Good.
mhm.
We're going
And-
northeast, right?
Yeah.
I don't.
Right, you're the one
I-
leading us.
You're the
Wait a
one.
minute.
You were the
supposed to
one.
know.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. This whole
You're
operation
the
was
one
your
leading
idea.
Which direction are we going, Luz?
Luz?
Yes,
Northeast.
Luz.
Why'd you ask?
Well, I was just
Alita
verifying
has
that we
her
hadn't
face-
changed our plans
Her
yet.
face in her hand.
Huh.
Yeah, Adia has to like her map out, ready to like figure out the next
At
route. It's
least
just
we're
like
all good at fighting.
And that
have
message that you
that.
put on, did that just send like a beacon out to every druid so they know to look for this specific tree in this specific
Did
area?
you ping question
Oh,
mark
Directly to
every other druid?
Does every druid know about this message now?
No. It would just be if
Oh.
someone ran across it. It's like if you were to leave a pretty flower on someone's grave, somebody would know that you had been there, right?
Specific tree
It's
in this
just like
specific
that,
area?
except for a note
like-
Did
and
that go
not
to
a
every
grave.
druid? Does every
it's
druid
tree
know about
instead.
this message now?
Do druids just look at
Oh.
trees for secret messages?
Oh, all the time.
Oh.
Cody,
Is that, like-
I don't think there's any audio for anyone except for you on the stream.
In the middle of
Why?
nowhere.
I don't know.
That's real shitty.
Why?
That's real
Does
shitty.
OBS have a
That's
like,
gonna
taking
be.
in audio?
That sucks.
Test. That does suck. That was a lot of good
Test.
stuff.
Hold
That
on.
does suck. That was a lot of good
Oh.
stuff. Why it infuriating?
And I hear my own voice.
Oh yeah. Wait, never mind.
Talk.
Hello.
They're coming up.
Doesn't look like it.
Talk.
Hello.
There we go. That works
Eep.
now. I don't.
That's odd. That
Never had to change that
stings.
before in my
That's
life.
Odd.
Never
That
had to change that
stinks.
before in my life.
Test.
Well,
hello?
we have
Test, test.
Chris's.
Okay, yeah.
We do
Audio.
have Chris's.
We have Chris's
I'll just need that
audio.
audio after the session.
Because then you can just clip it in.
Yeah, I can do that.
Clip it
So
in
at
the
least
beginning.
YouTube video will be fine. Recap. We haven't done much actually.
We left the house and Luz rode on a tree, and the rest has been antics and hijinks with no real development in any way.
However, Luz did slip up and ask us which direction we were going.
When they're the one leading
I believe
us.
you had said that it
I
was
was just-
northeast.
Yes, and I was just
Dude.
verifying that
But
that was still
where?
our plan of action.
Where in the northeast? Usually, don't you usually divine from the stars like you were supposed to
Well,
last
Is there like a
night?
distance?
Yes,
Where to go?
however, I believe the creature's been moving, which means I wouldn't be able to get us an exact location.
How do you know the creature's moving?
If you
Well,
were
like I said,
checking.
I'm not able to get
I mean,
an accurate location.
there isn't really any much civilization for miles here. It makes sense if they want to sell it or whatever purposes they likely want to get to a city. Which
the
does
north-
bring up, I
Oh.
wanted to bring up, I believe we should probably pick up our pace as we're pursuing this. We don't know we don't know how fast it's moving, and it could already have a very sizable lead ahead of us. If we want,
This is true.
If we
If
don't
we're-
know where it is precisely in some way, we could just end up going past it or going a different direction. Then it could
Well,
have changed its mind at any
there
moment.
isn't much. Well, Luz may not be able to find a specific point where it is located, but she does have a general idea of the direction it's in, which is better than nothing.
So if that changes dramatically, that would probably mean that we went past it, or
Yes. Also,
it
this thing
changed
has
directions.
about a week ahead of us. So
It is carrying a heavy device with it, though. That might slow it down a little bit. Hopefully.
still,
Depending on its size, do we even know how big this thing is?
Yes, they gave an approximate size of like. It wasn't very big, actually.
It was like
was it?
humanoid
wasn't that
size, right?
big.
Was it humanoid size? I thought it was smaller than that, actually. Was
Were you
it?
talking about the engine?
Yeah.
The size of the thing that took the engine.
Wasn't it like
Oh,
really?
the size of the thing that took the engine.
Well, I mean, or
That wasn't really disclosed, but
Oh,
probably
what
not
was this?
that big.
I mean, considering it said it was a winged thing flying off, we'd
Yeah.
have to assume, and nobody was like, "Oh my God, it's a dragon." That I can assume that it's something
normal size.
between humanoid size
Can
and
assume it's not a
like
dragon.
wyvern.
You were
Right.
given the size of the disc, though. I have it written down
Yeah.
somewhere.
it was like about like 2 feet long.
Yeah,
About,
it
like,
was
2 feet in
surprisingly-
diameter, I think, like cylinder.
Okay.
Yeah, it was pretty fat.
hmm
But
Wait, so Luz, if you weren't looking for the engine last night, then what were you looking at? You looked very confused.
I mean, I was. As Isar mentioned yesterday about souls and the stars. You can pinpoint people's stars. And I had found Isar's a couple of nights ago. And it's not there anymore.
I mean, that makes sense because I'm wielding that power now. I mean, that tracks for me from what the cold wind said.
And that makes sense. It just raises a lot more questions for me. Your star's not the only one that's disappeared recently.
I don't think it's other Other far seek. I mean, from what I understand, I'm the first one in a very long time to go through with it. Definitely the first one in a long time just to go there.
At this site, perhaps. Maybe there are others.
I mean, you'd hear about that though, right? If there was like a sizable amount of people doing this, going through with this, I feel like that wouldn't.
Is it usual for stars to disappear like that?
No, it's not at least the mortal stars. And if a celestial star does disappear, it reappears quickly.
Maybe something else is taking them.
Is there a creature eating the stars?
Eating the souls.
I don't. It's possible.
I don't know how stars work. I thought they were just balls of gas in the air.
I mean, that's what we were taught in school, but
What's going on?
school doesn't know everything, I guess.
I mean, the stars are souls. I thought we'd kind of gone over that at this point.
Is this common knowledge in the world?
No.
Luz,
No.
what the fuck are you talking about?
This is what I studied.
Well, this is what the God of Death also told me that I shared with all of you yesterday.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
but I don't know if I can trust your words yet.
Okay, then Luz is also saying the same thing.
Makes sense now.
Well, I'm glad you think so, Eileen. It's just very confusing, and I look over at Isar. If there aren't many of you, then there shouldn't be stars missing the way they are. Like,
There's something.
like there is. I'm losing my ability to divine properly because the stars aren't there anymore. So is everyone who utilizes this power. And nobody's been able to figure out why. So I'm
Valid.
out here trying to figure out why.
Huh. Seems a little bit higher than finding an engine that went missing. Trying to figure out what's happening to celestial bodies in the sky.
I mean, I want to help as much as I can. I mean, you all have been quite kind to me on the trip, and Elita's been very helpful to me since I sort of poofed into the caravan that she was on. So, you know, given the fact that I haven't seen anyone around here that I know, and I haven't managed to make it to the Druid Circle that I was supposed to, I appreciate the company. I'm not one to be alone for long.
That makes sense.
Yeah, good to have goals. No matter how seemingly unreachable.
Well, I don't think it's many people like me causing this. That seems fairly unlikely. Maybe a few. But not at the number you're suggesting. It sounds like there's something much, much bigger at play, way above our pay grade.
Do we know if Amira is the only one that knows about this place, or if this is the only place you can make the ritual happen? Is there other?
I think there's other places
There are other
too.
places.
Okay.
This is just the one here, I assume.
Isar.
Lose.
Hi. Would when you talked to the cold wind, did it seem like there were a lot more Farsi out there?
No. It seemed like he had not been approached by one of us in some time.
Ah. Okay.
And I do not know what some time means for a god.
I hadn't even considered that.
But from what Amira
Mm.
said, you know, more mortal terms, she's seen a few, but I'm the first that went through with it. So
Hmm.
seems like
And-
the success rate's pretty low.
So, a question. Souls, I'm supposing, exist forever, right? According to what you told of the Cold One, saying they get.
They are cultivated and multiply. So one
Yes,
person
and-
dies, their soul cultivated enough strength for 10 new souls to be born, and it spreads.
Yeah, the
spreads,
stars don't
spreads.
disappear. They just. I'm verifying with Chris. They don't disappear. They just, new ones pop up.
For
Or does
mortal,
that one old one disappear?
for mortal
Yeah,
stars,
mortal.
it kind of like disperses. So like the one star could like spread.
So it's
and,
like sort of supernova
Kinda, yeah.
idea,
Basically.
concept.
Yeah.
And that seems to be in the realm of godly power, I suppose. Then if it's not Farsi Kamwat candidates who are succeeding, then something else is destroying souls. And as Asara said, that does seem rather far above our pay grade. But if there is something that is destroying souls, then that is interesting.
Terrifying.
Yes.
Incredibly so.
How old is the planet?
Are you asking me?
How old
Uh,
is the planet?
In general,
How
I'm
old are the
asking you,
How
does
old
how
are
anybody
we
old are
know?
all
the
the
planet
realms
is?
in the
Audia,
existence
How- how
of
old
Audia,
is
all?
Madrigal?
you're educated. How old is the world?
Well, it depends on which realm you're talking about.
Ours.
What I know.
Make
it-
a history check.
This has a point, I promise.
Oh, I don't know why I did that, but I got a nat one.
Oh.
You're not
About
entirely
50 years
sure.
old.
I would say. Definitely, I would say the information that's pretty apparent to you, since you are a studied person, not particularly in this subject, but at least overall. We are currently in the fourth era, in the year 171. The third era was 1,041 years long. The second era was, sorry, 1,842 years long was the third era. The second era was 534 years long. The first era, people aren't very sure, but at least a few thousand.
So,
Or
give
at
or take a
least
few thousand,
4,000 or 5,000 years old at the minimum.
perhaps.
The
Yes.
stars don't disappear, and it's been 4,000 to 5,000 years of, I assume, some form of existence. Wouldn't the entire sky just be lit up? Is this not just a natural process of the stars to disappear, I guess? Wouldn't the entire night sky just be bright because we've been around for so long that souls just keep...
Only the mortal stars reproduce. The immortal stars have always existed in a certain amount. So in the beginning, there were like the dragon souls, the titan souls, the giant souls, and the sky was fairly dark because there can only be a certain number of them. And then mortals came around and were created and then began to multiply, and the star became brighter and brighter with stars as more mortals were made.
So why isn't it daylight? I think he's.
So out of character, I want to play a
think Eileen's
fucking
asking.
small campaign with you in 1,000 years where the sky is just fucking brighter than daytime. It'd be so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Well, I assume the stars in the sky still work similarly
Yeah.
to our stars,
Yeah.
where
There
they
can
are
still be cloud cover.
continuously-
Yeah.
Right.
continuously moving further away as the universe
Yeah.
expands.
Space dust
So,
and all
Some
kinds of stuff.
some stars would be out of normal view or be very dim or etc.
That is called the Olber paradox, by the way, Cody, in
Yeah.
real life.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, sorry, I might be getting off track. It seems like there's a really strict process for how everything works with this stuff, but there's not really a process for how stars disappear, which I guess is kind of the mystery you're looking at right now.
Yeah, I mean, it, in the sense of from what I've been looking at in what I've been researching up until I left, and the reason I left, and this almanac, nothing is suggesting to me that this is normal.
Troll.
I mean, that makes sense. I don't think many stars disappearing at the same time could ever be considered.
No, I mean, clearly, looking at the almanac, some of the like the shapes have changed, the patterns have changed over time, whether that's from the souls splitting from various times of the years. It depends, but there hasn't seemed to be a large collection of missing stars. Like there are stars going almost daily. It doesn't make sense.
So, daily, each night a star has gone missing. I mean, besides Isar's, which was on purpose, but
It's not been, Chris, it's not been like a consistent, like one night every star goes missing, but it's more like in average there is probably.
It's not like just a constant stream of stars going missing.
Yeah, no, it's like maybe
sometimes
like
you'll see like 20 stars go out like at once, and like
and then other
other
nights
nights
it's like
nothing.
maybe 2 are gone.
Yeah.
Or I just don't notice. Okay,
or
yeah.
just like nothing noticeable, or yeah.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured. It's not like a consistent thing. It's very much like I'll be checking the night sky for days and nothing will be different, and then maybe a couple stars are gone one night, or maybe 20. It's not. I don't know how to explain it in the sense of this is just not right. It goes against everything I was taught. It goes against everything that makes my magic work.
There's nothing like this ever happened in history.
Not that I can tell, at least. Well, the almanac only goes back to a bit before. The almanac doesn't even go back to the Concord, so I can't tell if there's anything before that. There's not good records.
Does Adia know about any? I mean, she might not know because this is totally out of her field. But any creature, anything that can basically just blast stars out of the sky? Probably not.
Make a nature check.
Oh god, I'm so good at those.
Aren't you
With
smart
real dice? That's 10. I got a 10.
Nothing immediately comes to mind.
No. And so we're going to your sister clan to confirm these, to see why you got lost?
It's to see if they've noticed any similar trends, or maybe perhaps have any more information. And it is most likely why I didn't get where I should have gotten with the transportation spell. Our magic relies on the stars, and if they're missing, we can't use the weave to hold them together.
Does explain things.
True.
And this sister clan is nearby, as you know.
Yes, which I realize I should probably be probably been leaving some more messages up until now, but I was a little bit It's been kind of hectic.
Well, maybe other druids had the same thought process of you, of leaving.
Oh,
What
I
is it
would
called on
absolutely
trees?
notice a message if I saw one.
Okay, yeah, maybe we continue walking closer, and eventually, when we're like 20 miles out or something, we start seeing some druid signs.
I figured that we could, considering both what we are looking for is in, and the circle are in the same direction. I think we can kind of,
Just continue on that path.
continue on that path, and I'll just leave a little like, Blues was here.
You're gonna tag trees?
Well, yes. But only with like other leaves. That's like literally what I was thinking. It's just in leaves. Leaves was here. Leaves was here. Leaves was here. And then occasionally I'll do the big one again and be like, Luz, heading northeast, trying to find, call so and so.
Should we get moving, or are we gonna wait for
we're-
I
Amira?
assume
Okay,
we're-
out of character, I assumed we were walking and talking here and not just all gathered
Okay.
around a tree.
That was semi-assumption of mine, but
I
we never
thought
did
we were
discuss leaving.
I really
Yeah.
hoped we were not sitting around a tree.
Yeah.
that Luz was riding
I
on.
felt like we were. I felt like
we
we
were
were.
moving.
Okay,
Okay.
then we weren't moving. If
All right.
we
I
weren't
thought
moving,
we were
yeah,
standing
we
at the
should
tree,
probably
yeah.
we should
Okay,
we should
we're
get
standing
moving.
at a tree.
We're wasting a lot of time here.
Yeah, Elita will
Okay,
leave us
Luz,
gold on the
which
table.
direction?
Table.
Which direction are we
Did you put
going?
on the table?
I'm just leaving her gold.
Oh, gotcha. I'll take the I'll take the note that she wrote and I'll write on the back. Thank you so much for, or I'll ask Adia for her pen. And thank you so much for letting us stay the evening. We're sorry to have troubled you. Heart.
Quint.
Art.
Good.
Luz
Okay.
and friends.
Does Luz dot her eyes with a little heart?
Or a little star.
No.
Little star.
With the star.
A little star?
Luz's handwriting is like the loopiest script.
And the star is like.
And then there's like
Super angular.
cute little stars.
All
And
right.
the eyes, and anytime they do their Z, it's got that like extra thing in the middle, and it goes off and then ends in like a little pretty star when they sign their name.
And
Okay.
So we head out, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, Elita will.
If we run into a
encourage
mirror, we
moving
say
at a fast
goodbye.
pace.
Yeah, I asked for someone's compass.
Yeah.
Wait,
Adia
can't you
hands.
just? What?
Elita will kind of like glance over at you, kind of getting the impression of what you're asking for, and cautiously hand you the compass.
I look at it, because the sun is up, and I look at the sun, and I look at it, and I go, okay,
Luz.
that way, and I
Roll,
hand you back your thing.
Can I look at the compass?
Luz,
What
roll,
is that?
roll a d100 for me.
What is that
Oh, bad,
compass?
okay.
Oh no.
Is that a compass?
D100?
Oh,
What did
no.
you just hand her?
That
Compass
is
of
a.
all of many things.
Which one? Which one is the first number? Is it the percentile dice or the other one?
Yeah, the percentile has a
Well,
two-digit
the
number.
one that has a 2-digit is the first number.
Okay, 76.
76.
I don't like that
Oh,
expression on
mine's
Chris' face.
76.
Oh,
You
no.
die.
Oh, not 76. That's the worst one.
Fuck, 76?
Lex, I'm gonna
That's like
pull you into the other
Fallout.
channel.
Oh.
Okay.
Bye.
Hey,
Hi.
Lex. One sec, let me mute the recording so peepers don't come.
What is it?
I forgot that Cloud can hear Lex.
That's why I didn't say anything.
I could just, okay, huh, all right.
Yeah, that was why my answers were that. I was like, he's
Gotcha.
gonna.
What is it?
What?
I don't even know what it is.
So what direction are we?
I hand you back the thing, and I point, and I go, all right, northeast. And we head northeast.
Okay.
I'm going to
Cool.
pocket that and keep moving.
Do we see the compass?
Yeah, it's the compass that Elita's been looking at every
Using
once in a
and
while.
checking out anyways.
Why did Luz need to look at your compass? Is it a
Nope, that
special
Luz has a
compass?
compass.
She just asked for a compass.
I
That was-
just wanted to make sure I had my bearings correct.
Can I look at your compass? I like
No.
compasses.
She's gonna keep walking.
I love
Why?
compasses.
This is a
I have-
weird thing to put your foot down on, Alita.
Yeah, oddly.
It's strange. We've been together for a few days now.
It's just a compass.
Audia's not gonna break it. They're very careful with stuff.
I have a compass. You want to see mine?
Oh, we could
I didn't know
trade
you had a
compasses.
compass, man.
You
That's
can
all
trade
three compasses.
You can see
don't
mine. I
have
can
a
see
compass.
yours.
I
the
reach out.
compasses.
Let's
for-
just all
reach
whip
out
out our
for Audia's
compasses and
compass.
compare, okay?
Look, it depending on the make
Everyone
of the
just
compass,
roll
it
a
could be from your
D12,
it could be
we'll
very
get our
specific to
compass
your
size.
region. Okay, compasses are very cool. All right.
Compare compass size.
It took. It was recently broken, and it took a lot of effort to fix. I'd rather not risk it being broken if I can help it.
Was it your mother's?
It was gift. It was a gift from her. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I should have asked Audia.
It's all
Thank
right.
you for letting me use yours, Alita. So we're off, and Luz like takes like a marching stance and goes dun 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 and like heads off northeast like very deliberately.
And I'm asking Alita, I was like, do you are you close to your
And then
mother?
Luz like touches a tree. You guys see Luz touch a tree as we walk by.
What was that, Adia?
Are you close to your mother?
How's your relationship with your parents?
Yeah, I'm definitely asking that. You better watch.
What's
you
your
better
mother's
watch out.
maiden name?
You better watch out, Eileen. You're not coming for you next with a parent question.
Uh-oh.
Alita's gonna be like, I have a professional relationship with her.
With your mother?
What does
Yes.
that mean?
We aren't close.
But you're here because of your mother, and you have a compass because of your mother.
Purely professionally.
You professionally have a memento that you don't want to let go of from your mother?
It's less of a memento and more. It was more of a challenge.
For what?
What?
What
To see
what
if
is
I
the
could
reward?
Fix it.
Oh.
Personal satisfaction.
So if it's a professional relationship and you're here on assignment, if that's I'm getting that right, then what is the reward? What are you getting out of this?
Knowledge. I am personally interested in the subject of these arcane mechanisms, and I'd like to learn more. Just so happened that my mother is in the same boat.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know how to process this information.
I mean, are you trying to build something later on your own with this information that you
No.
will eventually gain?
Again, I don't have something specific in mind to build. It's just I just find it interesting.
And nods, understanding that. She's the same thing.
I want to roll an insight on that.
Sure, go for it.
That is a 12.
I rolled a 10 deception check.
Whoa.
Yes.
Deception.
Are you being deceivious? Well, you rolled a deception.
Are you
so
being
yes.
decidous?
Mm,
Are you deciduous?
Devious.
Can we
Better not be a
go,
fucking
uh,
conifer up in here.
Can we hop into the secret room real quick?
Yes.
Oh! Player.
Why are you here?
Because I'm the DM. What do you mean, why am I here?
Eileen is
Less than before.
Eileen
Camera's
is
back on.
rapidly losing faith and loses directional capabilities.
I'm perfect direction.
Everything's real cagey with Luz and directions
can you
right
turn the
now.
Camera's back on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's disabled by
We
me.
did.
Huh?
You're just
Cameras are on.
There we
your
go.
thing's doing a thing.
Sure, whenever you guys leave the room and come back, it says I disabled your videos.
Oh,
Arrows.
strange.
Then Eileen,
Strange.
Hmm?
you mentioned your father before. You
Mhm.
even sent a letter to him.
Yeah.
Are you close to your father?
He looks over at Asar.
Isar raises an eyebrow.
Kinda. It's a professional relationship.
Why did you need Isar's confirmation for that?
It wasn't
Uh,
confirmation. I was just curious as what her answer was going to be.
I was curious what my answer was going to be. We're kind of close. He's, I guess, kind of the boss. He runs the church in me and Asar's village, city, township.
Those are three very different things.
It's a
I
sin.
don't know the difference between them. In and out of game.
A hovel, if you will.
A Hamlet.
Hamlet's a good one.
Did he approve of you coming all the way here?
In a way, yeah, kind of. He didn't like Asar,
He
and
didn't want me
Asar was
going at all.
leaving. But Asar was going to leave regardless, and it would get me out of our area up there. So I kind of went along with Asar to make sure Asar didn't do anything stupid like kill himself in a pool of ghost water.
Doing a great job.
I've already failed that, so I'm sure he's not very happy with
yeah.
me.
Luce just kind of looks at Eileen at that. So
All fun and games until the fighter is soaked in ghost water.
So are you guys just friends?
Who?
You and Isar.
Yeah,
What
we've
else
been
would we
friends-
be?
I don't know.
friends
It's
for as
just
long as he's been up there at least.
Which is
Boring.
the whole time.
You're also like coworkers.
You've
Luce
known
is
each
like
other-
looking back between the two of you, very
As
confused.
long as he's
I
been
love,
there.
I love how
since he was
Eileen.
born.
It just implies that she's been in Artress longer than Asar.
She's like 3 months older. I've been there way longer than him.
It's my favorite bit.
So you've known each other since you were children.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We trained together at the church. We learned all of the basic like traveling skills and stuff together, and then you were there when he got in trouble, when he got basically kicked out of the church, but when he left on his own accord. Yeah.
You were there when you stole bread from my parents' store because you were hungry, even though you had money.
Yeah.
And they offered it to you, and you still snuck out with it.
Yeah, which I still, to this day, don't think was stealing.
I was about to ask, is that even stealing then?
No, it's not, but you can tell the Seren
No,
that.
but
If you were offered something and you leave with it,
the way she took it was concerning because she made it seem like she was stealing it when my parents offered it to her.
maybe it just
Again.
makes her feel alive.
Thank
The
you.
thrill of the hunt.
I tried to explain that. Nobody liked that explanation, though.
No, I think it makes perfect sense.
The Seren would hate you.
Oh,
Why
Well-
were you kicked out of the church?
Because I did not like that Eileen's father was doing nothing about what was going on in the region.
what is going on in the region? And
We've talked about this. There's vampires, there's ghouls, there's werewolves. It's a very bad place. And nobody seems to want to do anything about it. They just stay behind their walls and pretend like everything's fine and have Sunday Mass. And then there's
Elita
howling at
starts
night.
slowly backing up in the group and just like slowly moving towards the back, away from the Isar explosion,
Is very interested.
and
This
towards
is-
Elita.
This is a gold mine of.
Yeah, Alita's also kind of like backing up at that.
Yeah, I felt like I was like,
Isar's now
Elita's
just going on a full-on rant. It's almost like something should be done about abominations in this region. Why is nobody doing it?
I see. And so you sacrificed your soul in order to gain power. Or you
Well,
will
I
be
didn't
forgotten for the end
sacrifice
of
my soul. I
days.
harnessed the power of my soul. I feel like there is a very stark difference in those two things.
I feel like your star
In
says
words.
otherwise.
No, he's gonna make the joke again.
In words. Does no one in this group have a stable relationship with any parental figures?
I love
I-
my parents.
Not
They're great.
anymore.
My
Oh.
father's fine. I don't hate him. He's all right.
My
My-
parents are in Ulfrit. We'll probably visit them in the next few weeks. If we just continue that way, but we'll probably go down and then, who knows. But
Luke,
parents are great.
You have parents that
yes.
you like?
Yes, I'm the oldest of 6, and we all got along well and lived in a house. We had a little farm. And my parents are quite in love with each other. They give each other really wonderful anniversary gifts every year. They go on little trips.
Sounds nice.
Sounds lovely.
that sounds beautiful. My parents do the same thing.
It was very difficult to leave them, to be honest, to go to school. It's quite the idyllic life.
Except sometimes their trips include going to ghoul-infested vampire fucking...
They came to this hellhole for no reason.
So you guys travel northeast at the direction of Luce
Yeah.
for the rest of the day.
While Isar's on his rant and everyone's paying attention to him, I am going to go and whisper to Elita and say, "Do you know there is a down on your compass?" And then I'm gonna move on.
A down
Excuse
on
me?
your compass?
Excuse
a
me?
south? Is there a south on your compass?
I'm
There's a
going to
down?
I'm going to take out the compass.
Okay.
Oh, and Luz is gonna walk back up, like sort of get back in the thing after just dropping that with
Okay.
Alita.
You pull out the compass
Is it
and look at
3D?
it. It's
Yeah, that's
still
what I'm
it's still
wondering. Is it
pointing.
Z-axis?
It's pointing northeast, like it's been.
Is there a down? Like, do I see anything like that?
I mean, if you're just holding the compass like normal, you just see it pointing northeast.
Can you hold it not normally?
Yeah, hold it unnormal.
We just see Alita just like holding it straight up to the side.
yeah.
Like, I'm gonna like kind of like tilt it a bit, like just trying to see if there's any like effect or change.
Okay, you start tilting it, and you see it pointing downward. Still northeast, but the arrow points down.
Like the angle. So before it was just pointing straight ahead.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
then
when you hold the
when-
compass, you hold it flat. And then Luce realized when she was holding it and kind of flailing about that the arrow was still honing in on a position. And Eileen, Elita, as you were holding it now, you kind of tilt it different directions, it still points northeast no matter which way you point it, but it's also pointing downward.
Fuck.
Alita is now just kind of like staring at this, like you can't see with the mask, but she's like agape, like she's gonna let it close her eyes, just kind of look at the sky, and be like,
What the fuck?
I'm back up at the front, and I'm like now touching another tree, and you guys see like some bark sort of wiggle.
I thought that was going to take a while to realize until the compass was given to Luce,
A random
who just
person.
moves around with it, not knowing how the compass works.
Who's not even using it properly? It's just.
Alita is not
This is
sure
a
what to do
horrible
with
charlatan.
that information. like, how the fuck am I going to get down?
I didn't know what to do with it either.
Some good music will help for sure.
Get down with the sickness.
Oh, Chris, I am a half drow, and I'm an elven. I speak undercommon.
What
What's
did you
up?
just say?
What were those words? Huh?
Yeah,
I'm a half drow and I'm yes. Yes, Lex, you are.
Good job.
Yeah. Uh-huh. We'll hang it on the fridge, I promise.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You're a half drow and an elf.
You
Uh-huh.
speak
And then-
undercommon. Can I have one more language?
No, you didn't choose Undercommon.
But I'm a drow.
Drows don't only speak Undercommon, they speak Elvish.
And also, I feel like it depends on where you're living, and I don't.
Well,
think
now
you
we
live
know
in
Lex is
Underdark.
just gonna take level 8 linguist feat to also have undercommon.
Anyway.
Okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I suppose 8 languages is enough.
It's never enough.
Yeah, so what are you doing?
I'm going to keep that to myself till night where I could speak to Luz alone.
I don't know what to do. Do I see any druid happenings? Any little nice clothes? Does anyone else like graffitiing and druidic?
Not while you're traveling, no. You don't see any signs
Damn.
of druid crafting or any sigils anywhere. It's
Okay,
just
I'll keep-
deciduous forest and mountains off to your east and sort of northeastern, or sorry, your southeastern border. You can see like
Okay.
the mountains along the side and the valleys. I would say that as you guys are traveling, though, you begin to see that the land kind of opens up a bit, and it starts becoming like these rolling hills and very wide stretches of open space and like valleys and mountains, less forest cover and kind of feeling of being hidden and safety. It seems like you're starting to enter territory that could be more habitable for creatures or beings that might live out here and kind of make encampments or villages or whatever.
Ah. Can I send some smoke signals?
If you want to.
In druidic.
Why?
Can I send druidic smoke signals?
They have
What the-
accents on them.
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think it is either.
Yeah, do we? Yeah, continuing, I guess.
Can I send smoke signals in French, Chris?
Le wouf, le wouf. Dyslexic people are gonna think it's in Spanish because it'll say el oof, el oof.
Oh, oof.
Oof.
Okay, well then, cool. What time of day is it?
I mean, you guys travel until it reaches dusk.
Yeah, okay. Anyone hungry?
Did you have something in mind, or is this Goodberry?
Well, I don't have anything other than Goodberry at the moment. Why are you laughing at me?
Who's
Sorry,
hungry?
sorry.
I got Raisin Bran.
I'm good.
Anybody want some Special K?
Is it the strawberry flavor? No, it's plain.
Plain.
Pocket full of
Strawberry,
granola.
strawberry slaps. Again, everything else tastes like ass.
Okay,
I'm not.
so
I guess we
I
need.
think
I'm
I'm
like,
good
do I have
tonight.
rations? I also probably have some ration. I do. I have some ration.
Isar's gonna eat a ration.
They're also good berries.
They're just
Freeze
they're
dried.
just
Look
hard
at all
cakes of
these
goodberries, yeah.
rations.
Freeze dried
Couple
good
of
berry.
My good berries are actually based off of a berry that's from my home, you
Mm.
know, and so it's just berry cakes that taste the
Everyone's good berries, different flavor.
same. Yeah.
Can you make mine meat? I want meat, protein of some
I
kind.
can prestidigitate your berry to taste like meat.
Please.
Okay,
Yeah.
here. I hold out the berry.
I tap it with the cantrip and make it taste like smoked beef.
I try it.
Hold on.
Does prestidigitation work on a magical item?
He's googling. Can you prestidigitate a good berry?
It is a food. It is a food. It is a consumable.
But it is magical in nature.
Of non-living material.
Is it
Is a
living?
good berry
I
living?
would say a berry is technically a live plant.
But a berry has been plucked.
Yeah,
A
it's.
berry
it's-
is not connected to the live plant anymore. It is now its own thing.
Is that not like organic matter though? I feel like.
That's no longer
Hmm.
living. It's no longer connected to its
I mean,
like.
yeah, I think like that'd be
life
like
source.
considering
Guys,
like
it's
is
not
a
that important. Snipe,
stick?
we just have the good berry.
It's like
with
saying
fucking-
salad is still living. Like what?
If
I
you
think
if you
salad's still
put
living.
if you put
That
a
vegans.
if you put a separated like flower into water, it'll still continue to grow though. So is it not still
Okay.
alive?
Well, what if it's an animal though? Like think about it. The same thing for an animal. If you cut the leg off of an animal, is that piece still living?
I mean that part's dead because
Oh
it
my
can't
God.
grow.
So the berry
Yeah,
is also
berry.
dead.
But the berry can grow if you put it in water. No.
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 A berry will just mold if you put it in water. You have to put it in the ground for
Talking
anything
about
to grow
good
of it.
berry that disappears.
Can you plant a good berry?
I don't know if a magical object is a
plant a
non-living
good berry.
material.
Okay,
If you take a good berry and plant it,
A
Is-
man
is
is
a
magical
magical
alive.
plant.
Is
Living
magical
though,
alive.
we
time. I googled it. Vegetables and fruits don't die the moment they are harvested, so they
They
are
are
technically
mutating.
alive.
But
Yeah, that's
what
what I
if
was
it's
saying,
Conjured
but-
by magic.
is
But
magical.
what I'm saying is that this says
can never
non-living
flavor salad.
material. This says non-living
never
material,
Eileen,
and
you
I
can
don't
get
I
rid of
don't
the
flavor
rose.
cell.
I don't know if a magical conjured item is non-living material.
That seems like it wouldn't be, but that's me.
I would call it
Science
magical
versus
material.
theory.
I wouldn't call it non-living material. I feel like those
Magical-
are different things.
It's
Is magical
magical the
alive?
same as living.
I feel like it's kind of a separate thing. There's like living things, dead things, and magical things. You know, I feel like they're not.
And so then I would argue it's not living because it does not fit into the
Okay.
living.
How
I don't
about
think they
this?
fit in either,
Magical
though.
items can't be enchanted.
I mean that too.
Okay, fine. It can't taste like beef, and I'm sorry.
I don't want it.
Literally a question
I don't
on
want it.
Google that says our specific question. Because of course they would.
I would then offer one of my
What does it say on
rations
Google,
and
Rika?
say you could prestidigitate
It's not official.
a ration.
Yeah, of course it's not.
information, so I can't. Yeah, so I can't say anything
The most
about
weird question you could possibly ask.
it. And it has been asked.
Can I make my
okay?
Goodberry
Let me-
taste like Salisbury steak?
It seems like people are saying yes, you can flavor it because it's still considered a non-living item, but whatever.
I mean, at that point, it is up to
This is a
DM
magic item, so
discretion.
it's not
can-
living nor unliving, so we
You
can't
can
say
mash
one or
it
the
up
other.
into like jam and then flavor it.
Yeah, I was. Then it's dead.
Goodberry jam would be
Flavor
sick.
it while it's in your mouth.
Nom nom nom.
Yeah, just chew on it a little bit and then just cast
I'm over
prestidigitate
it,
into her
guys.
mouth.
That's not the issue
Eileen
here.
is just
No, Eileen, we're stopping for the night. Where are you going?
Eileen!
I'm going hunting.
Okay. Do you want someone to go with you?
If you'd like.
Okay. I'm going to go hunting. I know how to talk to animals.
Not gonna be
God.
good
They're
for you to be
going.
there.
Oh no!
In fact, no, I'd like to go alone.
Save
I know.
me!
Unless we got our audio, would like to go.
That would be helpful.
It's just like
Alita,
Coyote the Lion all over
Nadia,
again.
Nassar,
Ferris
Anyone
like
else?
staring down at the animal. Oh, come on.
I
Oh,
think
hello,
it's
Mr. Deer.
go.
Oh, God,
Luz
my
is not gonna enjoy this.
I think
Luz,
this would be a good learning
Please,
experience.
no, animal, what are kids?
Luz, I don't think you should go.
I was a deer lawyer. I had a bright career ahead of me.
All of my
There was
debt's
a
gonna go
lawyer,
to
you
my
say?
parents now!
I shoot it again.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I'll just go alone, unless anybody else wants to go. No offense, Luz.
Okay, but I don't think you should go alone.
I won't be far. Or, like I said,
Adia?
we'll
Isar?
just see if anything's in the
Elita?
immediate area.
Alita?
Alita's just staring at the ground in concentration.
Alita?
Trying to-
Alita's doing that thing when the teacher, anyone, and Alita's just.
No, she's just kind of
I've
going
been
like,
sneaking away while Luz is looking for this.
Make a stealth check.
Great.
13 plus 5. 18 total?
18. Your passive is 17, Luz.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You look
God
you look
damn it.
around and you're asking people, and then Eileen's gone.
I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just looking for
Yeah, you want to see
if
where
there's
Eileen went.
any wildlife in the area.
She'll
Okay.
be
Small
back. She's
game.
not far.
Anything.
Okay.
If we hear gunshots, we know what happened. She killed a deer.
Luz looks like very sad.
That is categorically the only reason that you would ever shoot a gun.
Yes.
By yourself in the dark woods.
No
Yeah.
way.
In
There's
the
nothing
woods.
else it could be.
The deer.
Deer.
Go ahead and make a
Well, then
survival
we
check.
hear
Eileen.
more gunshots. If we hear more than one gunshot, then
Many deer.
man, there's so many deer.
15
it's all
plus
herd.
1.
We
Deer
go
16
tonight.
total.
16. Okay. You go off a little ways into the woods, and it's, like I said, not super dense. So you kind of find yourself climbing up like little hill escalations and kind of rocky crags, and you're kind of like looking around for any sort of roaming creatures, and you can see just off in the distance, cresting over a steeper area of a hill cliff face, that there is a small herd of goats, of mountain goats, that are just climbing up and moving and migrating, moving around.
This is Cody talking. Are goats naturally occurring usually?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What
do you
you
think
mean
we got
naturally
'em?
occurring?
Where do you think we
aren't
got
they
them?
always
Are
domesticated
goats
now
from the
pretty
other
No.
planes of existence?
Aren't goats almost always
No.
domesticated
Are
now? So if you see a
goats
goat
chimera?
escape somewhere?
No.
There's plenty of wild goats.
There's wild goats.
There's
Okay.
wild goats, yeah.
Good to know. Didn't know that.
Especially
Learning
mountain
lessons.
goats.
Where did you think goats came from?
They're also from
Well,
the
I
Nine
mean, I
Hells.
thought it was like
That's like
dogs.
asking
dogs
if
are
all the
almost always-
cougars-
There's
you
wild
see-
dogs. They're called
Yeah.
wolves.
Yeah, no shit, but
There's
dogs
also actual
are
wild
different.
dogs that are just
There's
wild
also
dogs.
wild
Domesticated.
dogs.
There are, and most of them
Thank
have
you,
escaped
Rika.
from domesticated areas.
No, there's also
No,
just
no.
wild
Yeah,
dogs.
they're actually just
Dingoes.
called wild
It's
dogs.
like how there are
Hyena-
also
Those are
wild
hyenas,
horses.
African wild dogs.
You show me a
coyotes.
chihuahua that escaped, game over.
Here's the thing. Most
Fueled by
domesticated
rage.
animals can't survive in the wild.
How far away are they from me?
Probably on the next hill over, cliff face.
Within range of my.
You'd have to
There's
get
wolves
closer
or
from
no?
where you currently are. to get a
Yeah,
good
I'll
shot.
I
and
want to
sneak up on him.
shoot the goat.
Okay.
Absolutely shooting a goat.
Okay. You
We're hunting.
sneak up a little
Yeah,
bit
shot
closer
tonight.
and make your way, trying to get into range. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Uh-oh. 8 plus 5, 13.
13.
Not awful. Not great.
As you are sneaking closer to the goats, you kind of step over a small crag, and the rock splinters off where your foot digs in, and it rocks crumble down the side, and you see some of the goats turn their head towards you. Some of the goats are just like staring at you. Just tension.
Sprint towards them.
You sprint, and as you take off, they start to take off too. What are you doing?
Dash.
We're very
Alright.
Dash
fast.
after them.
You dash after them, and you are
90
currently
feet.
at the moment faster as you sprint towards them, and they are like trying to get around this cliff face. You kind of pincered them between the cliff face and like going around it, and you're heading like perpendicular
Send the
towards.
goats off the
They're
edge.
trying to jump their way up the mountain, but it's definitely slower progress than you're sprinting. You get close enough to get into range of a gunshot.
Okay. I look for the fattest one.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Goat's gonna be pregnant.
That's fucked. That's an 8 plus, what was the
Perception.
perception? 8 plus 1, 9.
9.
It might be
I mean, yeah, you feel like you pick out a pretty plump looking one.
Alright. I want to shoot it.
A plump sword.
I
Go ahead
wanna
and make an
shoot.
attack roll.
There's hunting license. 19 to hit plus whatever.
Loud reverberating echo of the gunshot fires off, and you see a spray of blood on rock as one of the goats falls and then starts tumbling down the hill towards you.
Tenderized.
The other goats
Horrible
just
too.
Flee.
begin to flee and scatter and go wild.
Do we
Okay.
hear this gunshot?
Yeah, I would say over like the echoing of the valleys and mountains, you hear a singular gunshot go off.
Isar's just like counting in his head.
Like lightning.
He doesn't hear
Waiting
anymore.
for the second shot. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah. Eileen runs
I think it was
over
a goat.
Take,
Yeah, you
takes
go.
out some rope and just wraps around the goat's feet and wears it like a backpack as she hikes it back to the camp.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god.
Yeah, you wrap it up and begin to carry it back.
Cool.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, at this point, after Eileen disappeared and Lou's like, what? Huh? No.
What did you
What-
think
What's
she
going
was
to
gonna
happen?
do? What did you expect?
Well, we don't know if it's dangerous or not here, and I think going in partners is a good thing to do when we're going off by ourselves at night.
No, that was a good idea. I meant, what did you think was gonna happen with the goat?
Eileen, as you are walking back, you are like traveling through and getting closer to the campsite. As you crest onto the other hill that you came from, you hear the sound of a massive slam of boulder and rock just like a fucking like lightning strike just happened on the other mountain face. You look over and you see a giant boulder just crashed into the mountainside and crushed like 10 goats.
What?
Somebody else is hunting.
What the fuck?
You
Can I
look
see which?
look
which
off in the
direction the bullet
distance,
came from?
and it's fairly open from your vantage point. You see a giant that was walking over like the side of another like hill face that looks as that it had just thrown this large boulder and crushed all of these goats.
Which direction is it coming from? The giant.
It looks like it is coming from a mountain to the north.
Relative to our camp north of us.
Yeah.
Is there more on the horizon at all? Is it like a hunting party or is it just one giant?
You just see one. Go ahead and make a nature check, I'll say.
Another 8. That's a third 8, I think, so far. Nature 9 total.
9 total. You're not sure what kind of giant it is. doesn't look distinct in any way, but it looks muscular and like lean.
Okay. It's far enough away where I don't have to like sneak.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's
No,
coming
it's
towards
like
me or by
it
any
doesn't seem like it's
hunting.
coming towards. Doesn't look like it sees you. It's pretty far off and hard to make out too much detail about it. It looks like it's just hunting.
Yeah. Eileen will just continue back towards the
I'm
camp.
assuming we
that
heard that
information.
too.
You heard a fairly large crash.
Uh-oh.
Isar.
Honestly, it just kind of sounded like thunder.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, either way, Luz looks up for thunderclouds. Is it gonna rain? Hopefully Eileen gets back before it starts raining.
Does that sound like thunder?
It sounded like thunder, yeah.
Does it look like it?
You don't see any like flash of lightning. You don't see really storm clouds or anything though.
Oh, okay. Well, if Luz looks around and is like, huh, maybe there's a storm farther off. And then we'll
Maybe.
sit down to take a look at the stars for the evening.
Okay. Yeah, you all set up your campsite, and eventually Eileen, sometime later, comes back to the campsite hauling a goat on her back.
I got one.
Congratulations.
Good job.
Thank you. You want to help me carve it up?
Sounds good. Isar will get out a hunting knife and assist Eileen in carving it up.
While we're carving it up.
Mhm.
Also, there's like I don't know, giants out there or something. They were throwing rocks
Huh?
at the goats. Cuts
What
off
kind
one
of-
of the legs.
What kind of giant? As Isar is removing the skin from the back.
Why are you talking about this so?
Giant
Luz is like
muscular
over like. Bleh.
humanoid. I don't know. It's a giant type of giant. I don't really know the differences. I guess I tried. I just
What
Rolled
color
poorly.
was its skin?
I
Slightly
just rolled
tanned.
poorly. Did you just?
Slightly tanned in color.
it was also kind of getting dark, so I don't know.
Well, I
Tan
don't
maybe.
I don't know much about giants. I heard there's some that are, like deep red or blue, but
Mm.
tan.
Well, he has one hell of an arm. He threw a rock and killed like 10 goats with it. I got one before he got to it, but I don't think I don't think he's coming this way. I think he came from the north.
Keep an eye out, I suppose.
Yeah, it'll be more important when we're traveling tomorrow, but I assume we'll see him from a mile away.
Unless he throws a boulder at us.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. The goats didn't survive.
Luz? What was that?
Nothing.
Okay. And Isar goes for starting to skewer some of the meat to put it on
Alright.
spits for the fire.
Yep, you
Yeah.
cook up the goat and have yourself a nice meal. Anything else you guys want to do for the night?
Really? I mean,
Work
Doing
on
our
some
own things.
bandages.
Yeah. If I'm gonna be studying the stars a little bit away from the I'm assuming we made a fire. A little bit away from the fire so that way I actually have less light pollution
Mm-hmm.
to bother me. So
Audio
yeah.
Audio watches Elita weave. Do medicinal things, just staring. Sitting there staring.
Why?
Can
I
I
don't know.
help you?
Audio just shakes her head. Just says, "You do that very well. I just like to watch."
I'm good with my hands. And yeah, she'll just start working on those
Hey.
bandages.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
I just like to
yo.
watch. I'm good with my
Hey-yo.
hands.
A wild pack of lesbians.
Yeah. I just note that down into her notebook, just quietly. And then keeps watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another facet of this Elita.
Good with hands.
Yeah. Yep.
But what that mouth do?
Requires
know.
further investigation.
Math?
teeth.
Question mark?
Teeth with fur.
Teeth with fur?
Furry teeth! Oh, that sounds horrible!
Like a whale, bristle teeth.
Ugh.
Baleen?
Oh, it's Eileen.
No.
Don't worry, Luz. You
Bad
can call me
Chris.
that.
Do I have to make a medicine roll for what's left of my materials?
I think that's Weaver tools.
Yeah,
Is.
Yep.
that would be intelligence or dexterity.
I
We
would
did
say
dexterity last time.
Yeah, I would say you've been making them now for a little bit, so you can choose between dexterity or wisdom.
Yeah, definitely dexterity. That is a 2 + 4 for 6.
You make one. You screw up a lot of the stitching, and you kind of start over and unravel it, and getting frustrated. But by the end of the night, you make one.
Good with hands, huh?
Look, I don't like
I
it when
see.
other people are watching me.
Her mind is a bit elsewhere at the moment.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I swear,
Hey.
Khajiit.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add a d6 to that.
Okay.
It won't help.
Make that a 7.
Yeah. You make one.
No.
You make one, but it's
Oh,
slightly nicer.
sorry.
Yeah. Realizes audio's watching, tries to like do a little better, and then still.
All right. So you all go to bed for the night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, watches. Watches.
Oh, yeah.
You.
I'll take the. Can I take the watch? Luz will offer the watch that is right before dawn, because that's when the sky is the darkest.
Eileen will take the midnight watch.
SR will take
Elita.
first watch.
Alita will take the watch with Luz.
Okie dokie. Luz
take
did mention how
whichever.
she does not like to be alone.
I'll take the remaining one. Is there even a remaining one left?
Yes.
4 watches, 8 hours.
4 watches?
2
Oh,
hours
yeah.
each.
I'll take the third one, I think, then, right?
Okay. Yeah, your watches go without too much issue.
Too much?
I would say Eileen in the middle of the night at like around midnight. You can see that there are 2 moons currently in the sky. There is a half moon of the red moon Atibi, and another half moon of the black moon Polta. The white moon of Zuno, nowhere to be seen currently. Both are pretty far in the sky away from each other. One half showing on ETB, the other half showing on Polta, and just creating this strange kind of like red hue over the darkened land around. And you can't help but feel like really cold, and just it's like you feel like a chill in your bones, and it's very weird. And only want to wake at this time, and you're kind of just looking around, and you just feel cold, like deep down.
Yeah, I'm looking over my shoulders, making sure that nothing's going on.
Yeah.
We're not being watched.
You look around. Go ahead and make a perception check.
11 plus 1, 12 total.
You look around. You don't see anybody, but you feel almost like you're being watched. You can kind of like feel. It feels like there's eyes in the back of your neck, but when you turn around, there's nothing there, and it doesn't seem like there's really anywhere to hide, or in the area that you're in. You're kind of in an open clearing of a hill, like kind of the crest of a small hill. But it feels unnerving and just really cold down to your bones.
Yeah. Eileen will scoot a little closer to the fire, whatever's left of the fire at this point, and just keep an eye out, I guess.
Yeah, the rest of the watch passes uneventfully.
Wake up whoever's next and head to bed.
Yeah. everyone else, you take your watches, and they go by without issue.
Did Elita want to chat?
Yeah, during our watch, Elita, with some alone time while the others are sleeping with Luz, she is going to say, so, this is an unexpected development. You
Luz
wouldn't
shrugs. I didn't know if I
you-
broke it or not.
You wouldn't happen to know any tunnel systems around here, would you?
No?
Does astrology also pertain to the subterranean?
Oh God, what am I gonna do?
I could. Oh well, the goats are probably. Are there any animals around?
Let me speak to the goats that survived.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay. Um,
The pink demon and the tan giant took 11
Yeah.
of us.
Can you like talk to the bats?
So
or
few
bats
survived.
live in caves, right? Maybe that can help.
that's a 9.
9. You see some bats flying overhead that seem to be like heading to and from the mountain. You kind of call out to each of them, and all of them ignore you.
I have food. Bats. Bats, I have food.
Psst, psst,
Boulder.
psst, psst.
Ah, well, shit.
Squelch.
Well,
Suppose you can try later, tomorrow night.
yeah. Those bats weren't very friendly. But perhaps I didn't speak the right dialect. I think all bats have a different dialect depending on what cave they're from.
Elita is just kind of like gonna look, just gonna like stare up in the sky for a bit, just trying to think about what the hell she's going to do.
Can I find Elita's star?
Ooh. Make a nature check.
Okay.
Her star is also gone.
No, don't tell me that. This is gonna be very, very little. That's a 17.
17. Okay.
For some reason, her star looks like a gear.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Furry teeth.
Dragon monkey.
Teeth. Oh god.
Cog dragon with furry teeth.
Oh God, what is Chris typing?
I don't know, and I'm concerned. Who is it to?
Probably you, if anyone.
Where are you going with all that ass? Chris.
Cloud.
Save it. Fuck. Trying to play a game. Can't play all bricked up.
You-
God.
Oh man, we saw a guy at the fucking coffee shop today. He was so bricked up he had 2 brick phones in his back pockets.
God.
Fuck.
Luz, you look up and you pinpoint you kind of like trace through and find the star based on, you know, the essence that you get being given off by Elita and just your expertise in the stars. You find a section where you think her star should be, and you're like, no, you did it wrong. Where you went to, you see a set of like twin stars that are like revolving around each other.
Ooh.
Luz has been like looking up into the sky really joyfully, and then like looking back at Elita, and looking back up at the sky, and then all of a sudden Luz is like, "Huh?
You probably got it
Have
wrong.
I seen that before?"
Not in mortals. It's usually in immortal beings that there'll be like, something like a titan that would have like 2 revolving stars around each other that would
Okay.
like represent a kind of a dual-natured titan or something like that. You have never seen a mortal star that would be two revolving stars around each other, so you probably just got it wrong in trying to map it.
Luz like looks down and mutters, "God damn it, everything's going wrong."
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know. It's. I'm just. I'll have to try again later. I think.
That thing you did with Asar earlier, a couple nights ago, with the card reading.
Oh, yes.
Can you do that with me?
Really want. Here, we'll do our thing. If you'd like, I can try. It may not be as accurate as it could be due to what we talked about earlier with the stars, but I'm more than willing to. And Luz will like throw the whole prep out.
He seems pretty accurate with Asar.
Binary stars, that's what they're called.
Binary stars, binary star system.
Yeah, so Elita, what you saw was a binary star system where you thought Elita's stars should have been.
Okay, weird. Weird. I'm like, are you a twin? I don't. Are you a twin? Did you eat your twin?
Wait, what?
Do you have like a Did you have a magic twin? Wait, no,
Mesothelioma?
You or a
I'm-
loved one has been affected by mesothelioma.
Luz will take out all of their stuff and go.
I am an only child, as far as I know.
Oh, okay. It was just a question. What would you like to know? What are you doing, Cody?
Guess direction, a sign, I don't know, whatever I guess could lead me to where I seek, I suppose. I don't know if that's too vague or too specific for what you're asking.
I would think just hold in mind what your goal is. And then pick a card. And I'll hold out the deck and let you pick. Do you pick from the top, middle, bottom?
Top.
Bum 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 bum. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
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 It says.
Wow.
Wow.
What are you reading?
Why did you? Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, that got me. That got me good. Oh. Well, this says. Well, the idea of this encourages you to be resilient in what's coming forward. There will be some sort of test, some sort of trial that you must go through before you finally break through. But you perhaps have a sour attitude about things.
Can't be me.
Well, just perhaps there's a bit of skepticism going on with how you're feeling right now, but if you're diligent, this will pay off what you're looking for. But I would just caution you to I would just try and leave your skepticism behind. If you have doubts or mistrust, try to move past that, because otherwise it may affect you negatively. That's all I've really got.
Being a stinker.
Alita is just kind of like looked down and thought for a bit. I'll take it into consideration.
I mean, it is particularly right now an imperfect science or art. I do think dawn is beginning to break, though. Who's last?
You guys were last.
We were last? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, then I'm going to get up and stoke the fire for Brekkie.
Cool.
I'm going to take out some of my goodberry rations
Hell yeah.
and I'm going to toast them on the fire.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em.
Roast
Good
If you break
berry.
off a little bit of the ration and you put it in a pot, it
Goodberry.
makes a really good stock.
Oh boy.
So good it disappears after only a day.
Yeah, you all awaken long rest on the 15th of Hidor.
Okay. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Morning.
How did you sleep?
Like the dead.
Eileen
Oh,
looked
I
at you.
suppose.
Isar raises his eyebrow at Eileen.
Uh, I suppose. Elita and I would have discussed what direction we were heading.
Yeah, I would definitely checked the compass before everyone started waking up.
Is it the same, Christopher?
Is it still pointing northeast down?
Northeast
yeah.
down. Okay.
Well,
Well,
just gonna hold fast. Just gonna hold fast.
to the northeast it is. Luz is gonna mark the tree tree nearby where they were at, saying Luz was here, spent the night, 15th of Hadur.
You see on the same tree, Adia's like scraping her claws against to keep it sharp, and she's just watching you.
Nadia, You-
Yes.
never mind.
Okay.
Terrifying.
It's funny too, because I know that because cats will literally just scratch real hard on things while making direct eye contact with you.
Yes.
And it's like, what are you doing?
It's mildly threatening.
Yeah, it feels mildly threatening.
No, they're just curious what you're doing while they're doing their own business. It's like pooping while looking at a phone.
Oh, yeah. My cat likes to come in and say hi to me every time I go to the bathroom. It's like, what are you doing in here?
While everyone's getting ready for the day, Aaliyah's gonna see if she can pull Adia off to the side for a bit.
She's
Yes?
just staring at me clawing, and Alita's like,
Yeah.
hey!
Adia, can I speak to you alone for a moment?
Of course.
I'm just gonna go a little farther out from the others. I lied about the compass.
Alright.
It is a compass that is specifically designed to track down machines made from a very similar source. It is currently tracking the engine, and while it is indeed pointing us towards northeast, I have recently discovered, and she'll kind of take out the compass, kind of tilt it. It is also taking us downward.
I do have many questions, but for now, I guess, and she just pulls out the map and starts figuring out where it could possibly be. Like, we know
I was
that it's in the
hoping you-
mountains, right?
I was hoping you might have something in your studies or map collection that might paths hint at something of a cave system or tunnels in the area.
Well, I'm not certain of this specific area, but I did hear hints of there being extensive cave systems in the mountains. Could you try to like figure out where it could possibly be, like the closest approximation of where a cave system that we're looking for might be? Chris?
Could you figure that out?
Yeah.
I mean, the maps that you have don't like specifically document exact entrances or anything. They say that there are cave systems and like different alcoves within the mountain, but there's no like big entrance here, big exit here. There's nothing like that.
Chris, why aren't there lit up signs
Like Las Vegas.
like Las Vegas?
Yeah, Adia just kind of just looks at the map for a sec. It's like, I don't know any specific cave systems of the like, and most of my geographical knowledge is not in this area. If there's a place to start, we could start skirting around the edge of the mountain range. That is where the cave systems are supposed to be. Perhaps near the rivers, near the lakes, a source of water.
There's a cave behind the waterfall.
There's a hole with water filling it, and there's bubbles coming up.
I'm gonna dive.
Quick,
Alita's gonna
Elita,
dive right down.
we
to it.
dive in.
But,
Get my warlock subclass.
Alita's going to look a little,
So,
a little.
you are ready?
But
Shit, get back out there.
and she's like, well, we won't have to worry for at least over 100 miles. So let's just keep an eye out till then.
I mean,
And I would prefer if you kept this between us. Luz knows, but I would rather not talk about it more than I have to.
at least ask why you wish to keep it a secret. It doesn't seem to be anything threatening or endangering.
It's personal.
All right. If when you say it's personal, Adi will just nod and leave it be.
With all the
Oh,
shit
so
you
that's
said
how
about
you get out
Powering,
of
I can't blame her.
Honestly, that's more accurate than you know, but for the wrong reasons.
Wonka.
What?
Excuse me? She likes the vampires and werewolves?
Targeting us? We're being discriminated against.
Those goddamn humans and tieflings, get them out of my monstrous continent!
My goodness.
How
you
does
all
it
have
feel now?
problems.
It
How does it feel
sucks.
now?
Is this what
Yeah.
it feels like?
Freaking Gatsunians, you fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in that.
Valerian
I'm in
Hold
that.
on, they were
Not
book
these-
burners.
Alright, so you guys set off for the day?
Wow. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright. You set off and begin your travels. As you are going, does anyone want to do anything?
Keeping
an eye out.
watch based on the fact that we now know there are giants in these them hills.
Yep,
Mhm.
just keep an eye out.
Ooh.
Looking for pretty plants that look like anything I've seen at the alchemist shop or at Amira's place.
Okay, make a
I'm
survival
help
check.
you with that.
Please.
You can make it with advantage.
Okay. Well, that's an
Um,
18.
Other
and
people,
then
you can make your perception checks, keeping watch.
18 and 9. What's the actual roll? It was an 18, but what's the...
19.
Survival.
Nature? Survival.
So it's a 19 total.
Actually,
3.
no. If you're looking for specific flowers that like you know of and about, then I would say you could do nature.
18 perception.
19 total still.
Okay.
Nice.
21 perception.
19 perception.
Damn, guys.
As you are traveling, I would say, Eileen, you do come across a small bush of healing herbs.
Color?
What color is it?
What color?
It is
Is it
not
purple?
not purple.
No!
Thanks, guys.
You do come across a small bush of healing herbs.
Ooh.
You are able to collect 3 sets of medicinal herbs.
3 sets of medicine. So we're going to come to the question later on when I try and use these. Is that 3 servings of
Yeah,
healing
three
herbs?
servings of healing herbs.
3 tablespoons of oregano.
I have
Yeah,
just
healing
enough
herbs.
linen for that.
Cool. Got it.
Yeah, and you can either experiment with them or you can use them for things that you already know how to make. It's up to you.
Okay. Figure it out later.
You said 19 was your roll?
For the
We-
herbs?
Yeah.
Well, 18 was the roll. It was
18.
a +1.
19. Okay. Yeah. Give me a sec.
There actually is a purple bush.
Luz would be so excited.
It's Nightingale.
Gonna get so high off that shit, man.
Wow. It's that good.
The
That
good
chronic.
Kush.
We're at Walmart. How good could it be?
The D4 is sharp.
Yeah.
Especially when they're
Fucking
metal.
hurt.
They're like little caltrops.
And plastic, and it's fucking sharp.
Yeah,
Nothing's
one
gonna
of
be
my
worse.
D4s is extra sharp.
True.
I could cut myself with it.
Don't please.
Do that.
Did Rika just say do that?
No, I
That's
said
what I
don't do
heard.
that. Don't do
Don't
that.
do that.
Oh,
True.
okay,
Dude,
Rika.
Yeah, we
Well,
didn't
not-
hear the
I'll
don't.
Do
just
it.
get in the bathtub, okay.
No! Wow.
No, friends. We love you all. Please don't. Save yourselves. Persist.
I would- I would-
Resilience. Resilience.
I wouldn't do that. It's too slow for me.
Ugh.
My
Yeah,
God.
that's true.
Blah.
Wait, Rika, did you say, oh, actually, that's true?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
My God.
I
You
know.
find a few white flowers that have 7 petals to them that you had seen within the alchemist shop. It smells like a harsh resin when you smell the flower, and it looks familiar. I would say this was some of the notes that you got from that book that you opened from the alchemist. And this is a flower known as Pailger. Pailger. Or, nope, spelled it wrong. Pailger.
Damn it, I had it right then, or I had it wrong. But I thought it was right. Okay.
Pailger.
Pillager?
Yeah. It is a flower that is often used for potions, very rarely for other things, that is slightly arcane in nature and is known to be used in potions that are specific to mild enchantment-based things. So, imbuing a temporary enchantment or some sort of minor magic effect onto a imbiber. It is very receptive to holding and grabbing onto like an enchantment to then deliver as an imbuement.
Cool.
Okay.
You are able to find 2 of these, or like 2 sets, quote unquote, not literally 2 flowers.
2
Two
tablespoons.
serving. Two servings.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Cool.
So Eileen finds fancy flowers and medicinal herbs.
Perceptions.
With Luz.
What were the perceptions?
18, 19, 21, 18 Isar, 19 Elita, 21 Adia.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Right?
All three of you keeping a sharp eye out. You begin to see signs of like roving creatures, probably giants that are like hunting paths around here. Likely some sort of habitation set up nearby. I would say with those perceptions, you gather that these lowlands and these like valleys and hills beneath the mountains probably belong to the giants and are regularly patrolled and like lived and a habitable zone for them. But you also see up the mountain that there is signs of flying creatures and like caverns and like alcoves where they could be. I will say with that high of a perception that all three of you can make a nature check looking at these flying creatures.
Okie doke.
Nature, that's just a 1. Let's go with
That is a
this
15.
dice.
That is,
That is
also
a-
15.
14.
Okay. All three of you, with your discerning eyes and keen minds, see these flying creatures and these like alcoves, and what you were told is that this place has a lot of wyverns, and like to be careful of going too high up on the mountains. But you quickly realize that most of these you do see like a wyvern maybe once in a while that's like far off. Most of these are not wyverns. Most of these that you see flying around are a cousin to wyverns that are often mistaked for them, that look very similar. But these are dragonelles. They are a more docile and less aggressive type of dragonoid. They are much more lizard-like that can fly, less intelligent than dragons, and probably less intelligent than wyverns as well. Not nice by any means, but there have been records of people taming dragonelles to be flying mounts for them, and they tend to be very dedicated and loyal to somebody that is able to train them, but they are also extremely temperamental, I would say, with those nature rules, to where they will pretend to be tamed and loyal to somebody just long enough to get them to actually fly on their back and then drop them from a very high height and kill them.
They're naughty.
So they are clever and they are sneaky and, yes, naughty.
Naughty.
But
They're naughty.
if they can be trained to be like good companions, but they're very much more mischievous and slightly less aggressive versions of wyverns.
Time to get, for flying
So
How
I would
quickly
say
can we
Adia.
die from falling damage? Any percent?
Adia, I would say with your mapping of the area, you very quickly gather that you can either travel through the lowlands and try to dodge any activity of giants, or try to circumnavigate them and go up into the mountains and hills and try to hide and dodge from these flying creatures and dragonelles and occasional wyvern.
I say those two choices to the group.
Well,
We can reason with giants, right?
Do any of
does
us
any
speak giant?
do any of us speak giant?
And
Well,
depending
not
on what
exactly, but I
giant-
do speak.
Hmm.
Well, I do speak Dwarvish, which comes from giant, and I do write in Archive, which is what giant is descended from. So perhaps I could try.
Does anyone speak Spanish? No, but I know how to write in Latin and I know a bit of Portuguese.
You might be able to get something across.
You
Common.
might. You might.
I mean,
If
they
they don't
might,
speak
but
common.
not necessarily.
I thought
Hey,
that was-
look, I
Hmm.
can write in Archive or something, and they could probably read it. So
Can
hey,
they read?
Figure.
wow, that's insulting.
Depends
I
on the
don't know
giant.
much about giants.
Yeah, from what Eileen explained of what the giants look like last night, can Adia try to figure out what
They're
kind?
tan and big.
Sure. Make a
Kind of
nature check.
I can also cast
Like what-
comprehend
like-
languages.
Yeah, what sort like might wander these
That only
combo
goes one
land
way,
areas too? Wait, so what was it? Nature check? you said?
Yep, nature.
Whew, 19.
19.
Yes. Yeah, 16.
I would say any tanned, even-skinned, and lean giant that would live in this area is likely not very intelligent. They're likely of the lesser giant species.
Like hill giant species.
Not necessarily hill, because hill giants are not known to be very lean. Usually they're a bit on
Oh.
the larger and rounder side.
Yes.
Rotund.
Okay. Well, there
More
is
like
that.
a stone giant.
A stone giant wouldn't be tanned color, and stone giants are fairly intelligent. Like
Yeah.
the lesser giants are the non-stone, fire, frost, storm, and cloud.
I don't know any of the lessers other than hill.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh no, that's
Are
on
mountain-
us.
Are prairie giants a thing?
Wow. Well, if we do go the giant route, at least they might not be exception-wise, intelligent enough to perceive us sneaking through.
But
mean,
if we can't,
Sneaking
I
is
don't-
not intelligence based, or
No, I
seeing
mean,
people is not
look.
intelligence based.
Or more like whether or not they see us as a threat. Or maybe they will see
I don't
automatically
mind
default
either
to
way.
seeing
I
us as a
think-
threat.
I think-
don't know.
I
a
think if
better
we're
question
caught,
to ask ourselves would be, if we get in a fight, would it rather be with the giants or the wyverns?
The
dragon
giant.
elves.
I can ground wyverns.
Oh,
That is
That'd
a
be useful.
question.
And
I
and even if you couldn't, most of us have some ranged capabilities.
we also
Yes, most of
fall
us.
pretty hard, most of us. That's my only concern is getting dropped off of something. It's not something you can fight against if they catch you
Well,
off guard.
Do I know if dragonelles can pick up? I mean, if you can ride a dragonelle, they can also pick you up and drop you, right?
Yeah, they are large.
Okay.
They are very much.
Alright.
Their fighting style is very much pick somebody up and drop them.
Does it
Okay.
look about the same distance if we were to go straight through or around the mountain? Like
You're
travel
not.
time wise?
You're not really sure where
What's
you're
it-
going. Like you don't
I
really
would-
have a direct
yeah.
objective.
Lose.
If
Where are we going?
If it's caverns that we're looking for, then I would say the dragonelles might be a good place to start. But of course, there is the risk of being picked up and dropped off a cliff face.
We could try and move quietly.
I look at Asar.
I have a spell for that.
Oh,
You have a spell for both directions.
I say the dragonelles because that is is your sister clan very close by? Do you know?
Lou shrugs.
Cats also always land on their feet, I've heard.
Well, I should be maybe fine, but
I'll be fine as well. I'm not worried about
I
falling
have-
necessarily.
I might have a way to circumvent being dropped.
That's good
alright.
because I
Great.
don't.
I might be able to use it on you too. But
Okay.
the issue is you may not be able to move very well.
Levitate.
As far falls like a rock.
How everyone falls. That's how falling works.
Not
Unless you had something to hold on to, you wouldn't be able to move yourself.
What?
I would say we should head towards dragonelles.
Okay.
I
I have no horse in this race. I think both ways.
Yeah,
are
I
great.
think there's merits to either way.
I like shooting humans more than I like shooting whatever those things are, though. Easier to hit usually.
And I guess going towards the dragonelles is technically more northeast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and towards cavernous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
we can
maybe we'll
get one as a
have-
mount.
Yeah, maybe we'll get friends.
Maybe we'll save one from a basilisk and get a fucking flying mount.
Oh my god.
4 of
The
them, 5
not-
of them.
A clutch.
A little shite of a mount.
Yeah, it would
Maybe
be
we can befriend.
so much worse than
maybe we can
Ravella.
befriend them, and they can take us off a little farther.
I think that's a
Maybe.
great idea. They pick us up,
Then
we chain ourselves to them,
They can't drop
so they
us.
can't drop us. Actually, an insane idea. Hold on.
Just quickly.
And then they fight
quickly.
you while you're chained to them.
They're
And then
fucked.
you beat
Asar is using them as clubs at that point.
Just
Well,
punching
no,
it into the ground.
but you're flying. They're flying you, and you're trying to punch it, and you're gonna punch it, and then it's gonna crash into the ground.
Yeah, it can kind of just
Then
like
maybe it shouldn't fight me.
it can kind of just like whack you up against
Hear me
like
where
a
I
cliff
want.
face.
Before we go much further, though, Elita is going to. How long does this take? Oh, it just takes an action. Elita will cast Aid on
Nice.
herself, Isar, and Adia.
Oh.
Okay.
You all just kind of see that this little orange glow kind of goes off of Elita's hands. It kind of like almost kind of goes over each of you. Kind of almost like a little over shield.
Like, I don't have any.
What did that do?
It
Adia sniffs
makes
it.
you a little more resilient.
Oh. Thank you.
Okay, Peyton, how much more resilient? So I can.
You got
doesn't-
your max HP. Your max HP is increased by 5.
Cool. I'm just gonna put that in temp HP because, well, actually no, I can't
No,
do that
it's your
because
max.
I know it's not. I was gonna use that for
I
training,
would just
but I also
put
have
your
something else
regular
that
in
does-
parentheses or something, or
Yeah.
in your box.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's cool. So that's 40. Oh, that's a chunky. Thank you.
All right.
Now max HP is 25.
Nice.
My max HP is 51.
Yo.
I'm at
good.
40.
You guys travel and begin to head up the mountain sides a little bit further into the more hilled and mountainous areas, dodging out of the lowlands. Are you traveling sneakily the entire time, or are you looking for like opportunities? Like how are you traveling?
That's a good question.
You can
That is
see
a good
overhead that you're still like far away from big hubs of where activity is of these flying creatures. You can see a couple every now and again kind of just fly out in your direction, but you're not like in a a dense concentration of any right now.
I don't think we need to be sneaky until there's a lot of them.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
we have
And
to-
like,
keep
you know,
up
if
the
we
pace.
see one heading our way that's like very deliberately coming our way, we can, you know, at least I think we're far enough that we have enough of a reaction time
Yeah.
to maybe like prep ourselves to at least fight it if we see it coming.
Or feed it.
Or feed it. What? Feed it what?
Good berries.
Berry.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Just offer it good berries.
That's the Who special.
Ew. Hated who's good berries.
They were great.
You were disgusting. Yeah. That would be my thought. What are other people's thought?
Yeah, Elita will want to keep the pace going, so she would be fine with not
Yeah.
being stealthy.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna.
I don't think we're to
Think
be
they do
stealthy
anything.
until we're like in the thick of it, really.
Yeah. Yeah. So we go keeping an eye out and stuff.
Do these
Yeah, we
things
go-
travel in like swarms, or is it like an individual every once in a while, or are they like?
You right now where you are, you see like an individual every once in a while, but
Okay.
you're not sure otherwise.
Does anybody know if these things live in nests or hives or cave?
What
would
do
we
I
know
know
that from
about
our-
these things?
yeah.
Yeah.
Make another nature check.
Ooh.
Oh shit! I fell
My
off.
green dice for nature.
Who's making nature checks?
14.
Everybody?
8.
Those three
Oh,
who know about
shit.
them.
Okay.
Well, I got a 5.
Wow.
I
What
know
was
it
yours, Alita?
exists.
17.
I said 14.
18.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I would say that you would know they tend not to live in huge packs of many of them, but that it'll kind of be like a dragonelle or a couple of dragonelles that are related or mates will kind of be the rulers, quote unquote, of a pack of guard drakes. So they can fly and they are more deadly and they have more maneuverability and they will tend to like kind of warden over guard drakes, which are the non-flying draconic creatures that are on four legs. Yeah.
Okay.
They'll either be just by themselves or they might like lord over some guard drakes, depending on how ambitious the dragonelle is.
Ah.
They kind of have that draconic instinct to them, even though they're the much less intelligent and less dangerous version of a dragon.
Okay. For now, if we see any non-flying ones, then I guess for now we should be okay-ish. Right?
Yeah, I think
Tends to.
we're fine. I'm not too worried about these things.
Let's
At
keep
the
moving
moment.
then.
All right. So you guys travel as normal.
Do once we start getting like, once we start seeing more than a few, or we're getting close to where we've seen them hovering, I think we want to like start with the stealth. Does that again seem?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roger that. Hang on.
I'm like, at least Eileen has guns. She can shoot the birdies.
Yeah.
We've got magic. We can shoot firebolts.
Magic.
I got a knife.
Oh no!
Oh
can
no,
also-
the
that you can
cat's
also
got a
shoot.
knife.
You can
Yeah.
throw your knives.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Freak shooting knife.
Yeah.
Pew.
So you guys travel for the rest of the night, and it doesn't seem like any of the stray ones that fly by really bother you. You don't see any signs of danger as you're going directly in your path, and night begins to fall as
Cool.
the day comes to an end.
Awesome.
Does it seem like there's more in the sky or less when it gets dark? As we're getting closer?
You see less in the sky, definitely.
Is that because I can't see, or is that because there's less up there?
That's because you can only see 60 feet away in the dark.
Oh, well, alright.
Or no?
Well, someone can see 120 feet. Is there less?
120 feet into the sky is not very much.
Oh, well, that's true.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean? You told us.
Do we want to keep pushing, or do we want to try and find a place to camp?
Find a place to camp. Well,
Agree with Anya.
Don't want to be interrupted while we're sleeping by these things.
We'll definitely have to keep watch.
Yeah.
yeah. Try to find like a small alcove or that kind of thing.
No
Alright.
fire tonight either, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll
Whoever
scare them away.
whoever wants to can make a survival check to try to find a suitable cavern to camp.
I'm not good at those.
Neither is Eileen, but another.
A what? A what?
Eight.
What check?
Survival.
Survival.
Oh,
Not
hi.
not
I
all
can
of
help
you.
find
Not all of
caves.
you make it. One of you make
May
it.
I
yeah,
help
I'm not
find
making
caves?
it. I'm not making
I-
it.
Already rolled, but
Yeah, I would say lose.
Yeah,
Lose
we can
make
let
a
Luz
roll
do it.
and-
I know how to
my roll
find
was good, so
caves.
I'm not throwing anything.
$23.
Jeez. Yeah, you find a cavern that seems uninhabited that you go into, like a small cave that has a recess to it that you can guard yourself from the outside elements.
Cool. We do that.
Okay, yeah. You go inside the cavern and begin to set
Look
up your camp for the
around.
night.
Are there bats in here?
No. Doesn't look like there's any bats in here currently.
Okay.
Guess we try to set up camp as quietly as we can and then set up watches.
Okay.
Yeah.
You set up your camp. Whatever
We doing
your
a
watch
fire?
is.
Same thing, I guess, right? Like. what
Yeah,
we
I'd be
usually
down with
do.
the same thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless anyone wants to change anything.
Yeah, same watch patterns.
I'm
fine.
okay. Whatever.
Isar, Eileen, Adia, and Elita and Luz. Elita and Luz are together.
Okay.
Are we doing fire or no fire?
No fire.
And
Wait.
once more, we'll check the compass.
Check into compass. And I will this time look for Eileen's star. I
Okay.
have to try and make sure I'm on track here.
Okay. Go ahead and make a nature check for the star. Peyton or Elita, you look at the compass and it is pointing further east now, like less north, more east, but still northeast. But it seems like there has been a change of direction slightly in terms of like your movement versus where it is.
Do I have any inclination of how close it is?
I would still say pretty far because it's not just like distance, it's also down.
Yeah, that's true.
It was an 8.
8. Yeah, you look at the sky and you can't pinpoint the exact area. You're having a tough time tracing it out.
Ah! Can't find anyone's star now.
Definitely not Isar's.
Nobody found his Earth star.
Nobody's gonna find his star.
But you do. No, never mind.
What?
I was about to say you have inspiration, but you probably don't want to waste it on this.
Nah. Nar.
During your watch, Luce,
Nar.
you don't find Eileen's star, but your attention does get grabbed by something interesting. As you're looking into the sky, you see off into the distance, there's like almost a purple aurora borealis that's like drifting
Oh, it
through
is
the
that
sky.
day. Is it that day?
No. It is not. It is not the conflux. But you see this strange, like, purple tinged aurora borealis almost looking type of shape in the sky that's like drifting and yeah. Looking weird.
Great, looking weird. I'll point at it. Alita, you see that?
Aren't
Do I
you?
see it?
Oh yeah, Alita's up with you. Yeah.
Alita, I said Eileen first because everyone's got the same names. It's like Aisha and Adrid all over again.
Except the whole group. Everyone.
Yeah. Do I see the aurora? As
Yeah.
Well?
Yeah, you see it.
I know what an aurora borealis is, right?
You do.
Does that mean anything for
Make a nature check,
astrology?
I would say.
That's a nat 1.
Nat 1? Okay.
No.
Nat 1 plus 2.
Yeah.
Does that mean
I said you
anything,
you can make a nature check too, Luz.
Okay. That is a 19.
19. The more you look at it, the less it looks like an aurora. It looks more deliberate.
Is that a druid smoke signal?
Is it a druid smoke signal? No.
It looks fairly twilighty in terms of color, and it looks to be heading in a specific direction into the mountains.
Oh. Oh. I look at Aaliyah. Is your compass? Which direction is that? That's northeast, right? Yes, I look at the stars. Why did I ask you that?
I'm thinking my compass. Does it look like it's going in the direction of the compass?
it
Not
the
the not
northeast-ish?
the not the exact same
No, not the
direction.
exact. Yeah, I didn't think it was going down or anything. I just more am like, is it still
Somewhat,
in
yeah.
the general?
General same direction.
How? Yeah, I was like trying to figure out how far off. Okay, I try and watch it as long as possible.
Yeah, you watch it, and it kind of just looks like this strange wafting smoke that's looks to be coming from. And you can see on the side of the mountain there is a waterfall that's coming down, and then like a river off in the distance that you can not really see the river, but you can see a large waterfall, and you see this like purple haze coming off of the water.
Oh. Okay. Perhaps I know where I need to go.
Does that mean anything for in astrology?
Well, yes, the auroras are when the weave is close, when the veil between the weave and our world is thinnest.
Huh.
Yes. Ideally that means they're nearby.
I mean,
Perhaps they can help us.
The way you could know for sure is that the information that you have on the Druids of Twilight is that they they're like their signs are like that they give off this purple hue during the night, and then at dawn it's like turns to orange and then dissipates.
Ooh, okay.
It's like at the dusk it's this purple, and then throughout the night, and then at dawn it's orange.
Oh God, we're almost at dawn. Everyone wake up!
Or, well, before that, since you were last watched, did anyone else want to do anything throughout the night?
Nothing notable, just
Oh,
kept
I
watch.
would have
Eileen gonna go kill
finish up my
another girl.
bandages.
Okay, make a
Roll my
Weaver's Tools
weapon.
check.
Recording in my book.
That is a 18.
18. How many do you have left that you can make?
I have one medicinal herb left.
Okay. Yeah, you can make that last one. No problem.
Asar's on watch with Eileen. Is that true?
And you marked off the
First
linen
watch
type?
was Isar, and then
Okay.
second watch is Eileen. We did
Copy.
same
Okay.
as the night before.
Unless you guys want.
Unless you wanted something different, then that's fine. We
No,
can just
no,
do
it's
that.
fine. That's what we agreed to.
Okay.
Just recording in her book and just writing little like neat notes on the map that she bought of the places they went to,
Okay,
things they found.
cool.
Just a normal night for Eileen as well.
Alright, then yeah, you all wake up with Luce yelling for all of you to wake up.
Oh, what time is it? Where am I?
It's a little bit before dusk, but we have to go over there. Do you see the smoke? Do you see the haze?
Is that the purple bush?
It's the purple bush.
The purple bush.
The purple bush. Follow me to the purple bush.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna start like
Stumbles
la
out of
la
her
la la
bedroll.
la, dance towards the purple.
It's still pretty far away.
Yeah, well, I got people up.
Yeah. No, you can see off in the distance. It's like that on the map. It's the big lake in the mountains.
Oh.
It's like you see this haze coming off like the
Oh,
sky. You can't really
shit.
see it too directly.
But are you sure we can't just wait until like 2 more hours?
Eileen tugs her boot on, trips over the cave entrance.
Well, I think it's up there. I think that's where my sister circle is.
Luce points
So-
60 miles away at a mountain.
Cool. We're not gonna get there 2 hours. Be like 2
I
days.
agree.
Well, if I turn into some sort of wolf, I could get there probably in only one.
If you make it, Eileen
Alone
is taking her boot off and
Well, I
going
would be
back
a
into the
wolf.
cave.
in a mountain full of dragonelles, wyverns, and
Well, I could be a goat.
guard-drakes. In a
Adia just-
mountain full of dragonelles, guard drakes, and wyverns and
Adia
giants.
just flicks an ear and then curls back to sleep.
Yeah, Eileen curls back down as well.
No,
We
but-
can sleep for 2 more hours.
and get there 2 hours later.
We're gonna get there in 2 days. That's about 60 miles. 2 days.
Luz sits down.
Okay.
I'm sorry. We're not gonna get there in an instant. Being a wolf, probably not a good idea. I know you're excited. We'll go there. We'll get you there. But we need to sleep.
Do you need sleep?
Yes. I'm just trying to be polite. What do you mean, do you need sleep?
Nothing.
That was a weird thing to ask. You woke us up 2 hours early. You had your 6 hours. We didn't.
Is Eileen? Is he normally like this in the mornings?
Eileen's head hits her pillow, then immediately pops back up. Did you say you could turn into a wolf?
Are you wait? Are you a werewolf?
No.
She did say she could turn into a monkey when you first met her.
That is true. That is true.
She's
Did you
never
say you don't need
shapeshifted.
sleep, Sar?
No,
Leah is
I
pulling
thought
her
she
hood
insinuated that.
over
I
her
do
ears,
need. I'm going to.
squashing them down,
I'm
and
gonna
making
like,
a very loud growling noise.
I'm just gonna like very lightly like kinda, like grab Luce's arm and just kind of like pull her off. Like, here, show me the other stars.
It's
Show me-
daylight.
Let's look at the
Sleep.
sunset.
Sleep.
just stare at the sunset.
Just sleep.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? Eileen goes to sleep.
You just hear a
Finish her
loud
rest.
snore from SR.
Ali is just like. All right.
Her tail is just poofed up.
Yeah.
The 2 hours pass, and as you are watching, you see the purple haze shift into a bright orange flourish and then disappear.
Okay. Well.
As the sunlight crests over it.
Well, that's definitely them. So that's good news. I wonder if everyone else is ready for the good news now.
The good news of our Lord and
Are
Savior.
you ready to hear the good news?
Would you like to take a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior?
The moon and stars.
Yeah, you welcome awake on the 16th of Hedora.
Those 2 hours helped. Okay, now let's go travel to your moon circle. Lead the way.
It's that way. And I point at the body of water. I think up behind that waterfall.
You guys see a very, very large waterfall very far off in the distance up on a high mountain.
I'm gonna leave another Luz was here.
You can't fly, right, Luz?
No. No, I can't fly.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit.
At some
Let's
point, hopefully.
start heading out then.
So you guys can either start climbing the mountain now and getting like up to equal elevation and then traveling across, or you can go down, staying on like at lowest possible level and then climbing up at the end. Or you can kind of go equal, split the difference the whole time if you want.
Rise over run.
Run over rise.
What are you slopes?
So what is the
We don't need no C squared here.
what is the
Audio
choice?
simu- Yeah. Can Adia try to see her from a vantage point, which might be the easier route? Considering her
I think run over rise
geographical-
as well.
I mean,
Now I'm thinking about it.
either doesn't seem like it's easier or harder than the other. It's just, would you rather be up higher during the day, or would you rather be up higher during the night?
We don't want to get dropped from higher, so I think we stay lower.
Does make sense.
Run over rise.
Run over rise is probably smart when there's dragons rise.
Yeah. Okay, then we run.
Then we
We
run.
go. Yeah.
All right, so you're traveling as flat as possible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
As far as possible till we can't no more.
Cool. Sounds good.
So you fight 18 giants.
And 10 dragonelles who happen to stop by.
Cylon says eat shit and die.
But yeah, no. What Cloud is saying is the insinuation is that if you stay on the flatter areas, then you'll be more in giant territory than if you go up the mountain into.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were already
Gotcha.
on the mountain. So
I thought
You-
we were on the.
That was the choice that you made to like go up, and now your choice is to either continue going up or to go back like more in the flat areas to go to the final destination and then up.
Oh, I go back
Gotcha.
to Rise then.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stick to the
Yeah.
mountains.
then
Yeah,
we're
I
already
misunderstood.
there. Yeah. We're already
Okay.
there, then never mind.
Gotcha. So continuing up the mountain pass.
Yeah.
I want everyone to make me a group athletics check for climbing.
Oh no.
What does that mean? Are you averaging? Which
Not
average
bad,
are you
not
taking?
bad, not bad. I already got a decent roll. Don't
Not
worry.
good.
I got a natural
Never-
20.
Nice.
Can I acrobatics?
I'm at a
My way
I,
up.
I
16.
rolled that in the sheet.
12.
16.
yeah.
May I acrobatics my way up?
Hip hop to hip.
This is more endurance than anything. It's just kind of like climbing for a long period of time throughout, like over the course of the day.
18.
I'm not good at these.
Lived in the mountains for years.
Cool. 4. I got a 4.
Okay.
So 16, 18, nat 20.
18. What was the nat 20 total?
Oh, this is a athletics.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a 20.
So,
No,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, it's
And
20.
one more, Elita, I think.
12.
12.
solid.
Okay. Average of 14. Pretty good. Yeah, you guys climb throughout the day. It is very tiring as you're going, but you make a strong dent in the elevation and are not hindered along your path as you are going. You
Yay.
make it the full distance instead of being hampered in any way of your travel. But as you are traveling, you begin to see more density of these flying creatures. So you can either choose to begin being stealthy, you can choose to wait them out and take longer to travel, or you can choose to press through and hope that they don't see you. What do you want to do?
This is
Stealth?
day 2 or
This is
in-
still the same day. Well, yeah, this is day 2.
I meant day 2 of us being in the mountains. Sorry.
No, yeah,
Like,
no, this
between
is
where
still
we
the
just were
same.
and-
Like,
Gotcha.
you're traveling uninhibited, but now you have to make the choice of either stopping travel and slowing your pace to try to like circumnavigate when these creatures are out, and like staggering your movement, trying to sneak past them, trying to just continue moving normally past them. What do you want to do?
You said
Sneak.
we had a way to sneak.
I vote
yeah.
sneak.
We had a
Lose.
way.
You said you
Everyone
had a way of
Needs to
making
stay
us-
close to me,
Okay.
and I will
Okay.
cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
I love that.
That only
I love
lasts
that.
for 1 hour, though. I think, right?
Yes, but I have more than one spell slot.
Do you
here,
have
let
enough
me-
for 8 hours of travel?
Fuck no.
I mean, we could start using it towards. Well, I don't know. Use it towards the more like end of our travels.
I can do it 3 times.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm saying like
to you.
use like pass without trace at the end of our travels when we're probably at the most dense area or
Dense
start to get
area.
there. Either that or we get attacked already and from the get go. Who knows?
So do you want to do straight stealth roll to start?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess let's do stealth rolls to start. Once it's
Don't-
like,
Well,
that-
this
what,
is going to
Cody?
be like the stealth for the entire thing. We're not
Oh,
going to be
okay.
making multiple.
okay,
Oh.
so.
I'm just going to weight it based on how many uses of pass without trace you're using.
Oh, okay. All right. So what do people think then, Cody? You saying something?
No, Eileen's just gonna be looking at the sky and see if there's any sort of pattern in how these things are flying.
You
If, like,
could
a
you
group
could
of them fly
definitely
by at a
like
certain time.
pause. You could definitely pause your travel, but it would slow your pace. You can find a pattern like that and only move during those times and like stagger out your travel like that if you want to. But it will
I was
take
thinking
longer.
we'd move with regular stealth rolls, and then whenever that pattern came around, like if they flew in groups every 2 hours, whatever, then that's when we'd use pass without a trace. But I
I
don't
think
know
Chris
if
is
we'll
saying
find
we'd
something
have
like
to
that.
stop to figure that out, though.
It's going to be
Right.
like you're going to be traveling, instead of just 8 hours straight, you're going to be traveling an hour or two, stopping another hour or two, stopping, and then like traveling through the night and stuff. You're going to be like staggering your journey. So like
Gotcha.
you're going to be resting during the day and then moving during the night, and
I vote
Yeah.
we just go straight through with stealth because I already rolled, so my opinion is locked in.
Wow. Good job.
I don't care.
I thought we were just doing it
Peyton
and then
and
Yeah, I'm with
Lex
stealth.
have- Peyton and Lex have like reasons to go this direction. The rest of us are just kind of there,
At least
in terms of like purposes.
I meant for how we navigate this. That
Yeah.
was what I was saying.
I guess stealth. Might as well.
So for
yeah.
this,
Okay.
okay, everyone roll a stealth check then. How many pass without traces are you using?
Ooh,
Do you?
that's
I'm gonna say
7.
we use all of them,
Okay.
unless you guys
Oh, son of a
think
bitch.
differently.
I'm fine
Well,
with that.
everyone already
Yeah.
rolled, so
I'm
That's
fine with
cool,
that.
we're
I
using
think
all
maybe
of
all
them.
of them is a good idea.
All of them.
Okay.
I got a thing. I got a thing, and it's a 21.
Should I even bother using fucking?
I rolled a 7.
okay.
I rolled a
I-
5.
I
Which is
rolled
a
a
10 total.
5.
I rolled a.
Well, I should say I
rolled-
got a 5 because I have
I
Roll
rolled
your.
a nat
Tell him your
one.
totals.
Yeah,
Okay,
total.
10.
I'm
5.
So 21, 7, 10, 5.
nat 1 with for a 10 for a 10.
For
Oh,
10?
no.
Yeah, I have plus 9 stealth.
Expertise.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Hmm.
So we
Okay.
didn't do good, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Not
No, we did
great.
not.
Nobody
do
above a
good.
10 except for Lex.
That's spicy.
Yeah.
That's spicy.
Can I actually include? Well, it's too late. I'm gonna just say that.
We do have inspiration.
I do. I also have the psionic power thing.
That is true. I do have inspiration.
Yeah, you guys. Maybe this is where you use your inspiration.
I'm not going to use mine, though.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Because we all kind of
Nah.
sucked.
We
We all
did
kind of
for,
suck. So
What were you calling your giant nuclear hits in the last campaign, Cloud?
Nova.
Nova. We need inspiration for Nova.
True. You're not wrong.
As you guys are traveling along, you make your way into a small valley area that's pretty open on all sides. It's kind of just a channel. And as you're going through the channel, you begin to see some interest in all of you, like, overhead.
Oh, cool.
There's, like, a creature is just kind of hovering above and then slipping off into the distance, disappearing for a little while, and then hovering overhead, slipping off into the distance for a little while.
I think some of them are very
Just
curious.
as a reminder, Elita would be casting aid on herself, Asar, and Adia every morning.
Cool. Good to know.
Anything any of you want to do in like in the moment of like this thing kind of hovering around you?
Before combat, you can say it.
No, I mean like
Panic.
what do you want to do in the time where you realize you're kind of being
I am-
tracked and hunted?
I cast mage armor on myself.
I'm going to try to tuck into like I don't know how I can hide from overhead at a rock, but
I mean, there's a channel of like a valley kind of between mountain faces and like cliff faces that you're traveling through, and yeah, I mean, there's like different little cove areas, not like caves or anything immediately, but there's little offshoots and stuff that you can try to duck into.
yeah, I'll use psychic whispers on Luz and Isar, and then I'll just be like, I'm just going to be out of sight for a moment, and then she's just gonna try to duck in. Starts ducking into one of those alcoves and starts sneaking.
Okay.
Yeah,
Make a stealth check.
with the high. This time. Oh, fuck. All right, that's that's what's a 6 plus 9? That's not 6. I mean 7 plus 9. Sorry.
16.
Yeah, thank you. That's a 16, and she will use psionic dice for that. For a plus 4 additional 4, so that's 20.
Okay.
No? Yeah, 20.
Cool.
6 plus 9? 15.
16 plus 4. Sorry.
Thought it was 7.
Yes,
I
I
thought it was
got-
7 plus 9.
Yeah, so 7 plus 9 is 16.
Oh, you're right.
And then I rolled a psionic
Yeah, plus 4 for
die.
20.
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
I can math.
Cool. Yeah, you tuck off into a little area. What's everyone else doing?
I take out my guns and try to make myself look big
Okay.
and heavy.
Isar looks big and heavy.
Isar is big
and heavy.
and heavy.
He's
Bald.
a thick boy.
Shine your head at him.
aim my bald head.
Yeah, distract him,
Like
deflect.
a beacon of light.
You begin to hear the sound of like almost chirping, not really like roars coming from overhead, but like small screeching and squeals coming from overhead.
Would like to ready shots at the first thing that looks like it's actually interested in attacking us.
Okay. So you guys are just moving still, standing still. What do you? In the middle of this valley, on the outskirts. Where do we want to be?
Just bring out the battle map.
We'll just keep carefully walking
Yeah, they
along.
just
How
keep
about
Yeah,
moving.
that?
just like
Yeah.
I'm
Why am
keeping
I
my
fucking
back.
hiding these
Like, are we
things?
like on the wall of a mountain? Like we're.
You're kind of in a
somewhere
small
like
valley between cliff faces.
Yeah.
If I can, I'm gonna be trying to keep my back to a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, just walking along, not making the first move. Carefully, I guess.
Absolutely ready to make the first move.
Yeah, we'll just keep walking
All right.
until they
Yeah, I'm scared.
I'll keep sneaking along.
Yeah, I would say loses. Frustrated.
Oh no. I get it, Elita. The chirping. Oh.
As you guys are walking along, you kind of crest past a small cliff face, and you suddenly hear the sound of a screech as a large figure leaps off of the cliff face and dives on top of towards Isar and Luce.
Cool.
Friends. It's a friend. Make friends.
Hug!
Take me. My body is ready.
Need to change the music.
Is something more friendly? I'm happy.
Yeah.
This is where Chris's brother Mike comes in to show us his guest character, right?
The rock. That's something.
Beginning of the song runs like the run thing.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Can I
Oh, where's our character? Oh, I'm all the way
Ooh,
there. What the
natural-
fuck?
always so
Natural
shit.
20 plus 2.
Why am I so far
Wow.
away? Cool.
You said
Okay.
you ducked
Okay.
off.
Yeah.
7 plus 5, so 12.
Okay. Oh, I get to. Oh yeah, I get
Shit's
to roll
always
initiative.
awful.
Oh shit! All right, that's 6 plus 5. That's 11.
Why won't it let me change it?
And
Chris, I, for whatever reason, can't change it. Would you please change it to 9?
Yeah.
Thank you.
really 20 with 12.
Let's roll some initiative.
What do you want, baby girl?
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Aw.
Right.
Shit.
Where did your
My
dice go?
beans!
Isn't there a rule for that? If you drop your dice, it's like a natural 1 or something?
The players
No.
win.
Bleh, bleh,
I
bleh,
thought that's a
bleh,
thing.
Oh, look at her.
Oh, look at her.
It's Rika.
I know what Rika
Man.
is in
We
my
finally
head.
got a face reveal.
Right?
Man, I wish I was that cute, man. I wish I was that.
Rika.
You are so cute.
I just said Rika to the cat
You did.
instead of Artemis.
I did hear you say that.
Little
Yes!
gremlin. Hello.
What the fuck? Why? Why did it do that?
What happened?
What?
What?
Hold on. Why did... Huh?
What happened?
I need to see something.
What?
Existe. ¿Qué hace?
What the fuck?
What?
Why is it doing that?
Doing
Is it-
what?
is it
Good
flipping
question. Doing
around?
what?
Is it
Roll
going
20 is
crazy?
being weird.
Roll 20 is being weird because I rolled a 5, but it keeps saying it wants me to have be a 25 initiative, and I don't know what's up with that.
That's really
Strange.
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 Save. Okay.
What's happening?
Hang on. Weird shit.
Huh. So, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I have like a little plus sign near my health right now. 'Cause
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
increased my current above max, and I left my max as max.
Yeah, that's what happens when you put in more HP above your
Oh, it's
max.
Friday too.
Do you guys see the Dragonelle on the initiative
Yes.
counter?
Yes.
What is its name?
Guardry.
Nado Hafui.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That,
Can we just keep it canon?
Nado
something that
Papui.
happens when you make like a character sheet and like it gives gives
It
you
gives
like the
an
random
auto-random
name.
name.
Yeah.
the random.
But if you
I
make
named
a-
it Dragonelle.
but the
No.
thing is,
No,
if
no,
you
its
create-
name is
No,
Nado
not at all.
Hafui.
What happens is if you make the token and then save the token, but then change the name, it will keep the name it previously had.
It's so funny.
But the token doesn't
basically-
have a name.
No, well, here's like if you download the image directly into the sheet,
Oh wait, I see.
and then you drag it
I
on
see.
and add it, yeah. So it's not something that like matters with the sheet. It's like the token remembers it.
I see. I don't know. That was so fucking dumb. Name was Nado.
Its name
Nado.
is Nado.
Nado
Alright.
Papui.
We demand it. Nado Papui.
Nado Papui. Nado Papui.
You will get no papui. You lose. Good day, sir.
We are
No.
hashtagging you to death.
We're canceling you, Chris.
You are being canceled.
You have been canceled.
Alright, let's try this again. Hey, Dragonelle.
Boo.
No.
Yeah. It's not letting me. Hey, oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Roll 20 is being really fucking wonky to me. Like I'm trying to zoom into the map, but then like if I zoom out, the tokens and they're like little, they don't move, like shrink with the map. So they're, hold on, that's weird.
You might have to. Yeah, that sounds like a refresh thing, maybe.
Roll 20's drunk tonight.
Roll 20, go home. You're drunk.
Give us Nado back.
We need Nado.
We want Nado.
I miss the old Natto.
Fucking
Ew.
Natto's changed.
Straight from the go, Natto. Tear up the soul, Natto.
There we go.
Does
Fuck,
Eileen get her prepared action?
fuck the new Natto. Yeah,
Everybody hates the new Natto. New
bad
Natto
new
said some
Natto.
weird shit about Jewish people.
But they did write graduation, so if you think about it.
It all kind of balances out.
True.
Yeah, that's a balance.
All right.
Perfectly balanced as all things should
Hey.
be.
You get your prepared
Uh-uh.
action after they get theirs because you did not see them.
I didn't see him running up on us.
They jumped, like, they were stealth, and they jumped onto,
Oh, hey,
Loose
hold,
and-
friend, hold. Sorry, I have a thing.
mhm.
We have awareness.
We have awareness.
We
Ooh.
both
that?
have awareness.
If a hidden creature makes
It's
an
the
attack
thing
against
you gave us.
as a reaction, you can roll a perception check. If your check is equal to or
Ooh.
higher than the attack roll, you can reduce the incoming damage by an amount
Oh.
equal to your perception modifier.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
That is a 20 perception check.
That is a
20. Alright, well,
24.
the attack to hit Asar is garbage. 11, so it doesn't hit you anyway. And the attack to hit Luz. Ooh. Ooh. That's a 24.
That's exactly what I got.
Equal to or higher than the attack
to.
roll.
Okay.
I got a
so,
17 plus a
yeah.
7. Which is 24.
So you can reduce the incoming attack by amount equal to your perception modifier.
Which is
7.
7.
7, alright. So let me roll the damage. Be 10 points of damage. So 3 points. 3 points of damage
I know.
instead. So the creature
Sweet.
jumps off the ledge. Isar, you throw up your hammer in retaliation, kind of
Throws up.
bash it down to the side as it can't grab onto
It's
you.
blinded.
The other one leaps out and bites onto your arm and kind of just barely grazes the side of it loose as you pull away.
Ah!
You take 3 points of damage. Elita. Actually, Eileen, you get your reaction now.
Yeah. I shoot the one that's closest to me, which is the one attacking Asar.
Go for it. 19 will hit.
Ignore the
the-
advantage. I'll try and take
yeah.
that off. But it is
9 points.
yes, 9 points of damage.
Alright, 9 points of damage to that one. The blast echoes and pierces into the creature. Elita, you're up.
All right. I am going to.
Hey,
Quick question. Sorry
What's
to
up?
which?
interrupt, but order.
Oh,
Because
also
I took an
maybe
attack action,
right?
do I get to attack with the offhand,
No.
even though it's an opportunity?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah. Rules as written, you can only take one attack as a reaction. I would allow, if you have the extra attack feature, for you to attack twice, but
Okay.
using a bonus action is different.
Okay.
As a reaction, you have your action that you prepared. You can't do a bonus action too.
Oh, that's right. Extra attack is the one that's worded like that.
Yeah. Technically, you
Take
can't
your
even extra attack. Like, according to like rules as written, when you do a reaction attack, you get one attack no matter what. But I would allow, if you have extra attack, to do both.
Gotcha.
But
okay.
since your extra attack is a bonus action, you can't do that.
Got it.
Elita?
All right. All right. I'm going to attempt to cast a twinned levitate spell on these two things.
Okay.
So they both have to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Levitate spell, con save. A 9 and a 17.
The 17 succeeds, the 9 fails.
Alright, this one on the left is affected by levitate.
Yay.
What can I do for levitate? I'll do wings. Alright, so rises vertically up to 20 feet and remains suspended for the duration. Alright, so you raise it 20 feet in the air.
Yep.
Alright, it begins to rise up into the air.
And Elita is also going to seeing that it unfortunately did not work on the other one. She is just kind of. She's going to think that she wishes Luz would back up, and she is going to use telekinetic shove to pull her back.
Oh, okay. Whee.
30 feet you can cast it. When you do so, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw. Luz, you feel a force beginning to tug at you. Do you accept it? Without any provocation or like heads up that this is happening, you feel a force grab onto you and try to pull you. Would Luz accept that in the moment?
I don't even think Luz would be paying attention to accept it or not.
Well, your natural instinct would be to resist it for all saving throws.
Okay.
You'd have to consciously accept it.
Oh, okay. I probably would. Yeah, how far did... I don't know. This is a weird
20 feet.
scenario. It's flying in front of me, and I feel something tug me from behind.
Yeah.
There's another one that's like growling in your face.
Yeah, there is one
Yeah, I'll
directly in
let
your
something
face.
tug me.
Okay.
You also did hear Eileen cast the spell. There's verbal
Or Elita,
components
you
to
mean?
it. Elita, sorry, yeah.
That's true. It is a verbal spell.
Not to the telekinetic feat. There's no.
For
yeah.
the
For
levitate,
levitate,
I'm
yeah.
saying. So
You just
All
know
right.
She
Elita's
would know-
doing stuff.
Elita's
I know
doing
Elita's
stuff.
doing
All right.
stuff, and I feel
You are
something
yanked
behind me. I'll let it
5 feet.
happen.
You are yanked backwards 5 feet as you slide in the dirt. And then
Wow.
come to a
Elita is
stop.
like, she didn't expect that to work. She's
Holy
confused-
fuck!
She's as confused as you are.
All right, now your turn, Alita.
Yeah, that'll be her turn. She's in a good position for now.
All right, it is the one that just got loose, yanked away, and it is going to. Yeah, I mean, it bloodied loose already. It's gonna continue its assault on loose. That is a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Take 11 points of piercing damage as it bites you, and then is going to take a second attack with its tail for a 19 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as it turns and whacks you with its mace-like tail.
Whoa! That really did some...
It is the floating guard drake's turn, and
Yeah.
what can it do?
Ponder the meaning of existence.
The target can only move
Squirm.
by pushing or pulling against fixed objects, such as a wall. You can
It's
change the
wriggling
direction.
around like one of those ferrets when you hold them in your hand. It's just
Up or
wriggling
down,
around the whole
otherwise you
body.
can use your action on the target.
Wriggly, wiggly.
Spell range. When the spell
Artemis.
ends. Oh, they don't save every round?
Nope.
It's literally
Yeah.
just one
Yeah.
one failed save, and they're like that for the full duration.
Up to
Holy
10
shit.
minutes.
Pretty good. It's
Until
pretty
I break
good.
concentration.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And then they drop. It's one of my favorite spells.
That's the best part. And then they fall.
Well, they can't take fall damage because they gently fall
Oh,
down. but
yeah, that's true.
They're still
That's
stuck up
wild.
there.
Okay. It's gonna do the only thing it can do and kick off of the ledge that it's next to.
So it's just like it's flying like 5 feet more. It's like it turns itself upside down.
me.
Yeah, it's not very smart. So it is floating in this spot. So it thinks maybe if I get away from this spot, I stop floating. So it kicks off of the ledge, and it moves like overhead.
Yeah, parade float.
It's just like floating overhead of Luz and SR 20 feet.
It
and it's just,
finally
like,
gets
flailing.
to be like the Dragonelles.
Oh man.
Dream.
That is its turn.
It's crying.
It's tamed. We have it now.
From behind you, Elita,
Oh no.
you see rushing off from the cavern over on the or like an area over here. You hear the rapid approach of footsteps as a large guard drake rushes towards you. That is its full action to dash at you, though. So
Am I within its attack range?
yeah, it got like up like right next to you. It's like looming above you. You can like feel its drool like going down towards the back of your head. Eileen, you're up.
Eileen saw the one above Elita.
Yeah.
She's one floating overhead. She's one attacking Luz. Eileen's going to have faith that Asar is going to help Luz and attack the one above Elita, knowing that Elita is fragile.
Go for it.
Should be snapped like a Kit Kat bar.
Main hand.
I mean,
20
that thing
will
just
hit.
did almost.
Not using dice tonight?
Not for damage. I don't think I'll use dice for damage. Weapon rolls.
Okay.
1 point of lightning, 7 points piercing,
All right.
and then with the offhand.
8 points of damage.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That's a misfire. Your gun jams and...
Inspiration?
Sure.
Sure. So I no longer have inspiration. I don't want that to break this early in combat. 12 to hit.
12 misses, but it doesn't unload your gun.
Perfect.
Hey.
Wait.
Oh wait, yes it does.
It reloads on one anyway.
Yeah, never mind. It's empty anyway.
That was a real dumb decision. Alright.
Well, I mean, it could have turned it into a hit.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
12 misses.
Perfect.
And the single shotgun is empty anyway.
Yeah, that was fun. Eileen's going to use her movement to... Let me measure it out. Yeah, Eileen's just gonna run up and stand near this one.
Cool. You run up the side of the ledge and then kick off and jump over to the other side next to Elita. That your turn?
That's my turn.
Adia, you're up.
Okay. Okay. So, quick question: if I get out of stealth and attack, would that still be considered a stealth attack, or?
If you make an attack while you are not perceived, then it is a stealth attack.
Okay. So, you know what? She'll still be sneaking up to this ledge.
Okay.
And then when she sees the little guy over here, she will
Make a stealth check.
chuck. Oh, okay, dokes. Would that stealth check be part of the bonus action that she's making?
It's just part of what you're doing. It's no
Okay.
action.
Okay, so
It's just to see if you remain hidden,
It is
because you are entering line of sight.
Oh god, this is 28.
28. Okay.
Yeah.
Does not see you whatsoever.
Yeah, and then she's just gonna chuck a shard at him.
All right, with advantage because you are hidden.
Yes. I'm just gonna roll this on roll 20. Oh, cool, that's 17.
17 will hit.
With and then that's
Extra
also an extra
D8.
D8. Okie dokes. And she will do sneak attack with that.
With the 28, you probably could have got right up on next to it and crit it.
I mean, it is. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my god,
Because you have the melee auto crit on stealth.
I forgot about that. Can
No, too late now.
All right, that's fine. I'll do that on the next. Yeah.
Well, now you're
yeah,
revealed.
Okay. Yeah, I am revealed. Never mind. But yeah, that's my thing. That's
All
25
right.
damage in that one psychic blade.
Jeez. 25 points of damage. The blade sinks deep into the creature as it recoils in excruciating pain. Yeah, you are revealed now. Is that your turn? Oh wait, no, that's your action.
Yep, and I also throw another blade at it.
Okay. Flat roll. 25 hits.
25, okay. For an 8.
8 points of damage. Big fucking damage on that first. It's looking hurt already.
Alright, and with that, she will do a bonus action to hide. So she will try to, like, I guess, first she moved from here. Can she try to, like, move? Is this a tree? Is this thing a tree?
That is a tree.
Sorry.
Or like a bush.
A bush? Yeah.
Is
then
it a
she'll
purple
try-
bush?
What color?
It's green.
Color.
Yeah, and she'll try to, like,
the
hide
fuck is the
back,
purple
back
bush?
to this
We'll find it.
area. Right. Back into cover here.
That's not really like full cover. That's like partial obscuredness.
Yeah, then she'll go. Actually, she'll just go back to where she was hidden before because it didn't see where she was coming from.
Okay.
Right? Yep. And she'll do a stealth check for that to hide again. Okay.
You already used your bonus action.
That's what I was asking before. What's the bonus action to be anyway? Okay then.
You just used your bonus action to attack. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's not a bonus action. My fault. Never mind.
Okay,
Never mind.
Okay. Sorry,
You're
that
right.
was that was a.
You forgot about Rika's second subclass.
Oh, I forgot that I'm allowing
Action,
the
right?
expert offhand attack.
Yeah. Okay. So I got a 25 for stealth.
Okay, you're back hidden over there.
Yeah. And then that's my turn.
All right.
Unless something else comes at me. But yeah.
Do this one. He's going to leap down from that ledge and dash to here.
Oh my god.
Loose. You're up.
You're muted. You're muted.
Thank you. I am going to use my starry form as so bonus action, starry form. I am gonna be infinity sign, the life giver.
Okay.
And
Breath giver.
yeah, breath giver. I have it written as life giver in here. Let me change that now so I stop saying it wrong.
Tree form.
Tree form. I am infinity sign. So yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I am going to cast cure wounds on myself
Okay.
because I'm kind of scared. That was my bonus action to do. No, okay, sorry. It was a debate between one thing and the other. Okay, I'm going to actually use my action to cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
on this guy who's right next to me, because that way he'll have.
It will be
his arc can
disadvantage because you are in melee.
Oh,
It's a ranged attack made in melee.
oh, that's stupid. I think that's really dumb for something that's like magic.
How ranged attacks
It's a
work.
ranged attack.
It's like firing a bow for melee range.
Okay, fine. Then I'll do the other thing that I was going to do,
Okay.
which is cast Frostbite on this guy.
Isn't that also
No, it's a con
that a save?
saving throw.
okay.
I checked before I said anything.
Let me double check this one.
Frost is the attack.
Right.
Yeah. I checked.
Okay. Con save.
Yeah.
That is 12.
That fails. My DC is 15.
Fails
So
to
it is
save.
going to take 1d6 damage.
Okay. And
That's a 3.
disadvantage on its next attack.
And it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Cool, cool. 3 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Alright. That your turn?
That was my bonus action, my action, and I don't want to. Because I think it will hurt if I do. Yeah. I'm gonna stay here. I'm done.
That is your turn, Isar. Hang on, Cloud.
No worries.
He realized there was too many enemies, so he's gonna take a few off.
This
Surely.
one leaves.
Oh, it was too many? What happened?
Nothing.
I'm gonna say the larger one takes precedent.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
But like
Isar
if you're
going-
using one, like if you're gonna use concuss, you like can save your crusher. I would say.
Gotcha.
Like for your if you were gonna do 2 attacks, like
I'm just
you
gonna
could
do
do
the
you
one attack.
yeah. What I'm saying is like if for the future, like if you're doing a concuss attack on your first hit, then and you do like a second hit, you can do your crusher on the second hit.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's cool. All right. Yeah. Isar is going to use his human determination to give himself advantage.
Okay.
He is going to use. I have no idea what to describe
Wait,
this as.
what are you hitting? Because you already have advantage on the creature.
No, I don't.
Oh, no, you
No,
don't.
it
Just
has
kidding. It has disadvantage. Right, sorry.
Um,
Skipped my shit.
I don't know how to describe readying a concuss.
Okay. So. Yeah, Isar kind of you see like this energy channel from that black mark in his hand into the blade, and this like vibrational energy, like a constant like shockwave, goes up the entire extent of the mace of the hammer, and it like vibrates as if like sound waves are being pushed back and forth like a sonic boom.
That is 13 plus 5, 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, and that will be. Oh, do you want me to roll a d20 for?
Yeah, for the rebound.
That is a 4.
4, it rebounds. Roll a d10.
D10. Where's D10? 6.
So you take 6 points of damage and you lose 1 hit die.
Yeah.
Another star goes out.
Minus 6. Now let me roll damage for it. I
Yes,
will
use
roll
up
that.
his soul first.
That is 5 and a 6 plus 3. So 14 points
Ooh.
of bludgeoning damage. And it has to make a strength saving throw or be thrown 20 feet back.
Strength save.
DC 15.
That is 17.
Okay, so it moves 5 feet back because of Crusher.
Oh, because the crusher works regardless?
There's no save. Yeah, there's no save
Gotcha.
for Crusher.
So you exploding shockwave goes off and it rebounds like when you hit a baseball bat against a really solid object, and it kind of vibrates you instead. But still a heavy hit and launches back 5 feet from you on the impact.
And Isar just kind of tries to move to interpose himself between the incoming Guardrake on his right, the one he just hit on his left, and Luz behind him.
You do have 1 point of Pneuma now.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, you know what he'll do? Bonus action. He'll take a look at that one that's approaching, and he will use that point of Pneuma to use Crush.
Okay. So you reach out toward it, and you can feel like the essence of creatures around you now. You grab onto the essence and just crush down as you can like constrict onto its body.
That is a 1.
Wow.
Force. Choose a creature within 30 feet. Make a charisma save.
On a failure, they'll take 1 damage.
That
DC 15.
is a 12.
You take 1 point of force damage.
1 point of force. Hey, there you go.
And that will be Isar's turn.
All right. Elita, you're up.
All right. I'm going to look. She looks up, seeing the guard drake like right above her head, and she's gonna like force push it away with another telekinetic shot with her bonus action.
Okay.
Man.
That is a strength save.
Yep.
Okay. That is 18 to save.
That is a success.
The shockwave launches out from your telekinetic power, but it just stands there, still unaffected, like braces itself with its back legs.
All right. Ah, man, I should have hit it with a mind sliver first. Oh well. What will I hit it with? I will, in that case, launch out a ray of frost right in its face.
Ray of frost.
Actually,
Right?
no, wait, that's an attack roll.
Yep, that'd be a disadvantage.
How many first level spells do I have? 3. So yeah, I'll cast Mind Sliver on it.
Yeah,
Has
can
to
you
make
make
an
that?
intelligence saving throw.
Okay. That's a 2.
Yeah, that will be 1d4 damage.
1d6.
Oh wait, yeah, 1d6 is right.
It subtracts a d4, like Bane from next save.
That's 3 psychic damage.
3 psychic. Alright. It's looking real rough.
Wish I did that before the telekinetic shove, but you live and learn. And that will be her turn, as she is like kind of right up in this face and like kind of bracing herself for the worst to come.
Alright. It is the Guardrake over here's turn. It's going to move back towards you, Asar, and make an attack at disadvantage. Ooh. That's still a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Disadvantage is gone. You take... There you are. 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Second attack with its tail. That is a 15 to hit. No, sorry. Hold on. 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
17 hits. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That's its turn.
That one's still flying in the air.
Mhm.
Just kind of waddling its feet.
Good
Oh,
for
so-
you for getting that.
So cute.
You see the Dragonelle
Me.
go and perch up on this high rock and just watch, waiting for an opportunity. Just lands like claws dug into the stone, like lurching forward and looking. It is this Guardrake's turn. That is floating. It will continue to float. Doesn't have anything to push against anymore, so then it just sits there. It is the one next to Elita's turn, and
It wants me.
I'm gonna roll. It's not very intelligent, so I'm gonna roll for it.
So close to it.
You're both right next to it.
Yeah, but it has to climb down the hill to get to Elita, and Elita's kind of skin and bone, and
1, 2, 3 is Elita. 4, 5, 6 is Eileen. It's a 6, Eileen.
Woo.
Thank
I like how you went woo.
That's the
That
whole
was
reason I
kind
got
of you.
next to it.
God. Elita just left in a
Selfless.
sigh of relief as it turns to Eileen.
19 to hit you, Eileen.
Well, hold on. I'm allowed to celebrate.
Bald.
What was that?
19 to hit you.
19.
Fucking, yeah. Smash.
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 That is 7 points of piercing damage.
Hurt.
And second attack. That's 8 to hit. Does not hit.
Misses.
It is going to scurry away up the cliff face and try to hide. Get behind
Can
cover.
I make
Climbs
an
up.
opportunity attack?
You can. Do you have a melee weapon?
I do.
In your
Let me just
hand?
read up on some stuff, yeah.
You can pistol whip it.
I have something. Just give me a second.
No worries. I want to see what Eileen has.
No, I don't have anything. Completely. No, I don't. Alright, never mind.
Alright. Elita, do you have a melee weapon in hand?
I got my tinker tools.
Actually, with the toolbox.
I'm
I
gonna
like
say
that.
that's not
I
a
got my
weapon.
tinker
Okay.
tools.
Yeah, so it scurries away. Eileen, you're up.
Oh, what's that thing's dexterity? Higher than 20.
Wait, what?
We had tied initiative.
Oh,
I just
whoops.
realized. Doesn't.
Yeah, you were supposed to go first, actually.
Where did it scurry to? I can still shoot it if I want to.
I
I'll leave it to Adia. Alright, I have 45 minutes.
Adia.
Adia.
Just you can call me Dia if there's like so many A's. E's.
Deal.
Thought you were
Oh ho ho! Makoto kururaka.
I find it odd that you say you've never watched JoJo's,
I've
but
never
you quote
seen
it
it.
all the time.
I've never seen it, but I know that one line because it's memed so much.
I'm gonna jump over Elita and sprint all the way across the field, trying not to get in melee range of either of these two.
Okay.
To get to here.
Yep. You sprint down the middle.
And I'm going to... take aim at the Dragonelle.
Which one? Oh, the Dragonelle. Sorry.
Dragonelle.
Gotcha.
Dragonelle.
Wait. Which one?
And I'm
Wait.
going to...
Which Dragonelle? What?
What's your gun range?
Which
that?
one?
Let me check. I think it's 60. Yep, 60, 240.
60, 240. It'd
Yeah.
be disadvantage. It's more than 60. It's up, like high in elevation,
Gotcha.
but it is within your disadvantage range.
We can Pythagorean theorem. Okay. Then I will point at it, hover a second, and then turn around and just shoot the one behind me.
Okay.
Let it know it could have been shot.
Mm.
Because it knows what guns are.
We'll see how intelligent it is. 25 to hit.
25 will hit, definitely.
I don't know why I hesitated, obviously. 3 points and then 15. I'm
Bam.
going to pump a smite into it as well.
Ooh.
Max damage.
We're
Ooh.
making a point against the Dragonelle.
That
uh,
what? Don't.
That
fuck
this
with
could have
them?
been it.
Oh.
And then roll 2d8. Plus 11.
Solid.
Sheesh.
Big hit.
Big fucking hit.
29 points of damage.
Huge flash of radiant and electrical energy as the bullet sinks into the Dragonelle and it just, like a depth charge, erupts inside of it. Big fucking hit. It recoils heavily from that.
And
Or the
then,
guard drake, rather. I think I said Dragonelle.
Yeah. I figured that treatment. Then I'll reload my pistol, my offhand.
Okay, sounds good.
That's for me.
Adia.
Okay, seeing the dragonelle scurrying away, can I try to snipe it from where I am?
No, you're currently behind cover.
Okay. Then I will move here again. I'll move here, try to like sneak over there so it doesn't see me. Do I roll for that or?
We shoot our enemies in the back as they flee.
Yes.
It is aware. It is aware of your presence as you move over there.
Okay, then but is this one aware?
That one's floating in the sky.
That one is floating, so it's not aware very much at all.
Okay, that's fine. Oh,
Living its best life right now.
I will try to do
Can we
advantage.
get much higher?
Just chuck a blade at it first.
Gonna swing from the chandelier.
Okay.
That's okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that-
she's critting.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
On who?
I'm also doing a sneak attack with the rune crest on this poor floating thing.
Oh boy.
Why?
Okay, so what are the dice that you're rolling?
no.
No.
I'm rolling
Just
sneak attack.
Roll 20's gonna fuck it up when you try to roll it.
Okay, I'm rolling sneak attack and
Which
rune
is
the rune
what?
crest.
The
2d6.
dice.
2d6.
Okay.
And the rune crest is 1d8.
And then what's the regular attack? Is also 1d8 or 1d6?
1d6 plus 5.
1d6. Okay, so roll like your normal hit. Roll a regular hit. And plus 5 to that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do the 1d6 plus 5. That's that's my regular hit. Okay.
I mean, roll the 2d6 and the 1d8 also.
2d6. Oh, okay.
You can just do
Yeah, I'll just.
R 2d6 plus 1d8.
Can I just click this? Actually, yeah, I could just click. I could just click it. Okay, so that's
2d6,
and that should damage.
1d8. Okay, and that's all the damage that the roll does is sneak attack 2d6, the rune 1d8, your attack 1d6 plus 5. Okay,
Yes.
cool. So now the maximum would be 12 plus 8 plus another 6 would be a max. So that's 26 points plus your 6 plus your 9 plus your 2. So that is 43 points of damage on that sneak attack.
Wow.
Christ.
The
Wow.
Poor thing.
sings through the air and just stabs like into the like jugular of this creature. It's just like ah! And then like just gags. Like blood begins to pour from its mouth. It is fucked up as it's just floating there helplessly.
Oh, Mika feels bad. Okay.
There are two that are threatening us.
Yeah, this one's just helplessly floating, and you fucked its shit.
Well,
Good-
and
good-
I
good
turn
point.
around and I flick the second shard at the one that's running away. And this is just yeah. I'll just, okay. For
That hits.
20. Yep.
6
for
points.
6.
You throw the dagger into its back as it just slides up against the stone and then just like tumbles down on its side and it is dead. Falls like rolls down the small cliff face and then it's dead.
All right. Okay. Okay. Is there any more alcoves on the cliff face below here, or is it just like?
Not really. It's kind of just goes down and then there's the rock and then it goes down further.
Okay. Is this bushes again? Can these be used as cover as well over here?
Not really. No.
Can this be used as cover?
I mean, they would see
What
you
could
entering.
be used as
They
cover?
would see you
Yeah.
entering that spot. is the
Everything
thing.
on this map.
Alright.
You,
Alright,
you need
okay.
to you need to take cover in a spot where they can't see you entering, and then you move
Yeah.
from that spot.
There's not a lot of spots here. You know what? I'll just Adia will just yeah, she will just she'll just jump right down using the cat's what's it called?
Grace.
Feline agility.
Okay.
She'll
Same thing.
she'll go from here and then jump down and try to like duck behind here, even though it's still cover, but yeah, she'll just go down here.
Okay.
Well, and then yeah, okay, yep, she'll just go down there.
Gotcha. Now your turn.
Yep.
Okay. It is this Gardrake's turn. It is going to run at Eileen and make an attack. Ooh. 22 to hit.
Yep.
That would be... Ooh. 11 points of piercing damage.
Yep.
Second attack. 17 to hit.
Hit.
And 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Spins and whacks with its tail.
Sure.
That's its turn. Loose, you're up.
I am going to use. So with the rune crest, that's just a free action, yes?
It should say.
It's on casting, or attacking, or.
It'll say how it activates in the text.
Once per long rest, you can call on it. It says either I can call on it on an attack hit, on a casting a helpful spell, or on a harmful spell.
There you go.
So I guess just.
So, as a part of that.
Alrighty. Well, I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Isar because he's right there, and I can go bap and touch him real fast. So that is I can't remember. Let me just see it. Okay. 1d8 plus spell. That guy. That is a 7 plus 7.
14.
14.
Wait, plus
then-
7?
It's plus your spellcasting mod. Oh, 5. Sorry, plus 5.
It's like you
Plus
do
the
not
other-
have a plus 7
Plus 5, plus
spellcasting
5.
modifier.
Nope, plus 5.
So 12.
Yes. And then because I have my starry form up, I also get, I believe, 1d6 or d8. 1d8 plus my wisdom. So I basically get to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Is that a bonus
4
action?
plus 5, 9. No, it's just whenever I cast a spell using a spell slot that restores
Oh.
hit points to a creature,
Cool.
myself or another creature within 30 feet can regain another hit points equal to 1d8 plus my wisdom.
Nice.
Yeah, no, because it's kind of like a great healing buff.
Alright,
In general.
so you heal
So
yourself.
I get 9 hit points back.
Big. Isar has advantage on his next attack as a spectral, smoky, like wolf comes
Thank
off
you.
of the back of Luce's like right shoulder blade, and then just like perches itself next to you, low and like growling.
Cool.
Yeah, so, and then that was my action, and that's not a bonus action, so I still have a bonus action, which I am going to use to, this guy hasn't made an attack yet, or has he?
He has.
He,
Oh, no,
he
that's-
attacked me.
He did. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, then I am going to go ahead. What's this one? How does the one next to Eileen look like?
Pretty shaken from that massive hit, but like not close to dead, or not like on death's door. I mean,
Okay,
Definitely
I'm
bloody.
going to cast Frostbite on that one
okay,
as my cantrip.
cool.
For my bonus
Wait, that's an action to cast.
action. Oh, you're right. My bad. My beard. I don't know if I have a good bonus action. Double check thing. No, I don't think I have a good bonus action because my bonus action is typically Oh wait, hold. Holding. Can I use my once a day Misty Step
Sure.
from my Fey Touch
Sure.
shit?
Yeah.
You're also not in melee range of it right now.
Well, that's fine, but that means I can get out of the way.
Sure. You want to cast Misty Step?
I don't want to be near this thing any longer than I have to be.
Okay. Where are you Misty Stepping to?
30 feet. No, I don't.
You
I
like-
don't.
Huh?
I'm like, do I want to go towards them or not?
I feel like you. I don't know. I won't say anything actually.
Exactly.
I
See?
can't say anything.
Why can't you say anything?
I don't know.
I'm gonna move over here. Teleport on 30 feet. Bam.
Cool. That your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Sorry, you're up.
Isar is going to bonk. He is going to swing with advantage, you said? Because
I
of
mean,
the
the
wolf?
one that's floating is just there. So.
Well, that one's 20 feet in the air. I can't even.
Yeah,
make that.
exactly. No, I know. That's why I felt okay
Okay,
leaving you.
first roll is a 3. Second roll is a 5. Does a 10 hit?
No. 10 does not
Yeah.
hit.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Damn it.
You swing and try to bonk, but the bonk is not bonky enough. Elita, you're up.
Didn't he have advantage?
Alright.
You did.
I rolled a 3 and a 5.
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Yeah, so can't really do that because they'll just step right back up. I will I'm going to cast a twinned Eldritch Blast. As like these two like crackling energy kind of like splits between crackling orange energy splits between Elita's two hands. She's gonna launch them at the one that's engaged with Eileen and Asar.
Alright. Make your attack rolls.
That is a 22 and a 12.
22 hits on the one next to Eileen. 12 will not.
That'll be 3 force damage.
3 points of force. Slams into the back of the guard drake. Now your turn.
You know, like Elita, not quite like understanding her new telekinetic abilities, just kind of like look up to the floating like guard drake, and she's just gonna like see if she could like pull it forward like 5 feet, see if she could. That's even possible.
Okay.
The bonus action.
Strength save.
Yeah, that'll be a strength save. I mean, can he even stop it if he's floating in the air?
I guess not. Yeah, just
This
nudges
music's
forward.
really perfect for this.
Nudges forward 5 feet.
Playing with your food.
Huh. Like she's just like she doesn't know that she didn't realize she could do this. This is all
It's
new.
like upside down at this point, like arms just like sprawled out and just like puking little bits of blood out of its mouth.
Okay, now she feels a little bad for it.
I want to get off this ride.
If it's, she might let it go when this is done. We'll see. Depends if he'll like continue fighting. Anyway, yeah, that'll be her turn. She's fine with where she is.
Alright, it is the one next to Asar's turn. It's gonna make 2 attacks at Asar. Actually, the Dragonelle is going to make some chittering noises, and the guard drake is actually going to run from Asar and run at Loose.
Okay, well, I'm going to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't have advantage on this anymore. Yeah, that's just
No,
for an
one
attack, not a
attack.
successful. Gotcha. That is a 9 plus 5 for 14.
14 will hit.
Okay.
Yay!
You slam its back
is-
legs as it's running away.
Chris, your decision with great weapon fighting. It's just indefinite rolls on ones, yeah,
Yeah.
not twos.
Just on ones.
Okay. So that is 7 plus 3 for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
10 points. Alright, you slam its back legs as it's running away. Still goes to loose and makes 2 attacks. No. God. Natural 2, natural 3, both attacks. Okay,
Ah.
well, that's its turn. It is the Dragonella's turn. It is going to circle around here and fly 60 feet and then dash, dive bomb to the ground, and land right next to Luce.
Oh no, you
And just
Why me?
You separated.
and just kind of roar in your face, but that's its action and its
You always stick with the herd.
action and movement, so that's its turn.
Oh.
Guard Drake is going to float there helplessly and cry.
Cry.
Eileen, you're up.
Think about its family back home.
Okay. Eileen is
We're
going to make
beating
a
up its
main hand
family
offhand
right
attack at the guard Drake in front of her.
Okay. Is that your last main hand bullet, or is that the third?
Oh,
Well,
sucks.
doesn't matter.
Doesn't
It
matter.
is your
It
last.
actually doesn't matter anyways. Yeah.
Misfires, gun empties.
Second fucking natural one so far.
Rip.
Alright.
I am sorry,
Gotta
Cody.
stop rolling on roll 20.
Too accurate. It's too fair.
Hmm.
We can't have this.
And I will offhand attack it with the pistol.
Yeah,
16 to hit.
that hits.
4, 10, 14 points of damage.
Jeez, 14 points on an offhand attack. Yep,
And
looking hurt.
I'll put a smite into it.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I need this thing dead because I'm low.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know. Watching health. Just
9 points of damage.
It's looking fucked beyond
Fuck,
belief,
that's not good.
but it is alive still.
Audio.
Audio.
Yeah.
Fine. That's
I
it for
exist.
me.
Audio, you're up.
I exist.
So the one that's attacking Eileen, how fucked does it look?
It is,
Really
it's fucked. It is fucked.
Okay.
It's looking like about as fucked as the one that's half dead, or more than half dead, floating in the air and like bleeding out like a fucking
Yeah.
slaughtered cow.
Yeah, I didn't just looks at it just like, oh, I didn't know it was gonna just keep staying flowing. Okay. Gonna leave that one alone actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, she'll just attack it with a psychic blade.
The one next to Eileen.
What
or
is this
the...
music?
Eileen. Yeah,
This is the sound that fucking floating guard is hearing.
That's exactly what I was
Dad.
thinking. I'm like,
This
this
is
is
perfect. This is the perfect music
it's,
for right
it's
now.
having its own moment.
You know, I was gonna change it, but this is great. This is exactly what we need.
God. Okay, yeah, well, yeah.
As
gonna
just
attack.
blood is slowly coming out of its neck.
The music going through its head and just watching
Yeah.
the rest of the combat in slow motion.
Oh man, that poor thing.
if only Adia had
The floating one or the one next to Eileen?
Next Eileen, not the floating one. The floating one's
Yeah.
just not today.
It's fucking dead no matter what
Did you add a
roll.
blood splatter?
You
I
sure
did.
did. It's just floating there.
It's dead no matter what you roll. The blade just
Okay.
sinks in next to Eileen. Eileen, it's like about to bite down towards you, and it just falls to the ground.
Okay, and then Adia will move a bit. She will go over here,
Okay.
and yeah, and then chuck a second blade at at this one.
Go for it.
And if it hits, she will sneak attack.
That hits.
Come on. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's max sneak attack.
Jeez.
That's
Nice.
insane.
20 points of damage. This
Fuck
thing is
yeah.
also looking fucked beyond belief. Still up though.
Alright, and that's her. And, yeah, that's her turn.
Alright, Luce, you're up.
Okay. I am going to guiding bolt, and to offset my disadvantage, I'm going to use my inspiration, probably. We'll see.
We can roll first. That's the
I
good
know,
thing about
exactly. I'll
inspiration.
decide after. Okay, well, that was a 4. And that was a 1. I'm going to use inspiration.
Alright, roll 2 more times.
Well, that didn't even roll in my thing. That's, what was this roll? An attack. No.
Spell attack.
Spell attack. Okay, well, that was a 10.
10 will not hit. The bolt launches off as the guard drake like jumps out of the way and just goes off into the sky and then starbursts. Their turn.
So that was my action. No, that's a stupid choice. Yep, nope, that was a stupid action. That was a stupid choice. Okay. I don't have anything.
Alright. Sorry, you're up.
Alright, Isar is going to charge this guard drake that's behind Luz and take a swing at it. How does flanking work?
+2 to the
forgot.
attack.
Cool. That is 15 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
Good thing you were flanking, you would have missed.
That is
Yay.
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Crush this thing's fucking spine into the ground as it ceases to move.
Isar is going to do that. He is going to use his bonus action to sprint, because he's not quite in melee range otherwise, to get into melee range with the Dragonelle. He's going
it's going to use its
action.
reaction as you enter its range to make a attack at you. No, it misses. That was a natural 3.
Okay. Action surge.
Okay.
He is going to use tether for the Arderan strike,
Okay.
and he is going to swing.
Go for it.
That is 15.
15 will hit.
Okay. For the 2, a 1, and then a 2. So that is 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
8 points of bludgeoning.
And he has to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save. That is a 16.
That will succeed, unfortunately.
Energy starts to swell around it
Oh,
and
let
grab
me,
onto it, and it does
well,
not take hold.
Doesn't rebound.
Doesn't rebound. Cool.
Yep. And that is my turn.
All right, Elita, you're up.
All right. Can I see Luz from here?
No, not your current vantage point. There's like
Alright,
a cliff face in the way.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of run up to here. Can I see her from here?
Yeah.
I'm going to use Vortex Warp to pull her out of that situation and plop her. I'll plop her
The
down.
hit does move the Dragonale 5 feet
5 feet.
because of Crusher.
It's a pretty large creature.
Provided the target is
yeah.
no more than one size larger.
Yeah. No, I mean, it by that I just meant it
Yeah.
didn't move very far because like 5 feet for a large creature is not that much.
5
Yeah.
feet is half a foot step back.
Yeah, it staggers pretty much.
It's like, ooh.
I'm going to throw Luz down by Eileen.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
Grab hold of Loose and
Ah.
dissipates as the portal falls over top and then reappear over next to Eileen.
Ah!
I am then going to run back down the cliff here so the dragon doesn't see me.
All right. That your turn?
You gotta move loose, Lex.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn.
All
Actually,
right.
I will use my bonus action to convert one first level spell into another sorcery point.
Cool. Sounds good. It is the Dragonelle's turn. Cloud, I want you to make a athletics check.
Uh-oh.
That is a 9.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hi,
Uh-oh.
Cloud.
That is
Uh-oh, I
a
don't-
25.
I don't
Huh?
have any second level spells
That's a what?
left.
That's a what?
25.
25. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna save that, so I'm not gonna use inspiration.
Grabs you and then takes off into the air.
Oh, wait. Doesn't my armor do something when I kill something nearby?
Oh yeah, when things nearby die.
Insignificant
1d4. So I'm guessing those counted as significant creatures.
Yep. 1d4 plus your fighter level. Or plus your total level.
That is 5. I heal for 5.
Cool.
So I'm back up to 51.
Nice. Grabs hold of you, flies 60 feet into the air, above both Luce and Eileen, and then just chucks you down at the ground, right on top of them.
I can't do anything about this.
We dodge.
Both of you go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
16 plus.
oh no.
Oh, 5.
I also take 1 point of damage because I'm holding a
21.
Numa, right?
Yep.
21. 16 plus 5.
50 points.
What'd you say, Cody?
Said 21, 16
21.
plus 5.
Cool. Yep. Luce.
21.
Dex save, Luce.
Muted.
14. Sorry, I was sitting here saying it.
14.
Nice catch.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
So you are dropped 60 feet.
Holy shit, that's lower than I thought it
Oh.
was.
Yeah, no, 60 feet's a really, really far
That's,
distance, which I'm really glad that he was all the way up to hell.
Yeah, Luz brought your like cushion the fall though, right?
Sure. No?
That was supposed to be.
Guys, it'll be
Elita.
fine.
Oh, that's a lot of sixes.
Oh.
Say again, Cloud. What?
Huh.
Holy.
Uh,
I rolled 6d6 and that's 4 sixes.
Oh! Cool, so at least
Okay.
24, so at least half his health.
I'm gonna be.
Six.
I'm not gonna die.
yeah, he'll be fine.
31. You take 31 points of bludgeoning
Fucking
damage
hurt
as you
though.
are slammed to the ground. You are definitely prone as
Yeah,
you slam to the
yeah.
ground. And Luce, I'm gonna say you take 5 points of bludgeoning as you are like caught with a little bit of that fall. You kind of dodge out of the way mostly, but you're like slammed with like the tail end of his hammer
Okay.
as he falls. That will be the Dragonelle's turn. 60 feet up in the air currently. Gardrake's turn. It's just it's still floating there, wishing for the sweet embrace of death.
No, just
You
leave
won't
leave
get.
there.
Eileen,
Because
you're
we're
up.
too kind.
Okay.
Or two.
Am I within range of this Drake?
It's 60 feet in the air right now.
Then no. I'm going to. If I get picked up, I'm dead.
Yes.
You sure are.
That is
Yes,
a
you
thing
sure
that's gonna
are. I can
happen.
heal you, but if you stay within
So can
30
I.
feet of me,
But
Oh,
not
yeah, you should
enough
heal
to make it
yourself.
matter.
dingus.
Oh wait, I can just do lay on hands. All my health, can I?
Yeah.
It's just an action.
5
do
times your
20.
level.
Yeah, I'll just add 20 points of health. That sucks, so I have to reload still, but that's fine. Alright, so 20 points of lay on hands back to myself.
Alright. That's your action.
Bonus action. Fuck it, if we're not reloading, we're not reloading. I will... Is that the same thing? Check. Vow of Enmity.
You have to be within 10 feet.
I am within... Oh, I'm not within 10 feet. Okay. What about Honors? That's a bonus action. What's the range on that?
far?
90 feet. I will put Hunter's Mark on it instead.
All right. It is marked. You are concentrating on that. Cool. That your turn?
No, I'm gonna run.
Okay.
Get me the fuck out of here!
Yeah, I'm just gonna run like straight up behind Elita and Audia.
Cool. Audia, you're up.
I'm I'm looking at Sar. I'm looking at the Drake that's still floating like a poor thing. I'm looking.
Don't worry about the Drake. It's not doing anything.
Please kill me.
Do I know about Isar's armor?
common.
Do I know about Isar's armor thing? I'm guessing I do.
About Asar's what?
Armor.
The armor.
Oh, how it heals him? Did you tell anybody about that?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, I assumed we shared. We talked about all of the
Yeah.
other magic pieces. There
Yeah.
wasn't like a.
We
Okay.
shared the details. Okay. Yeah. I has to be like, I'm sorry.
Kill me.
I will.
Suffering.
I'll end your suffering. It's okay. It's okay. Shh. Don't look at it. Don't look.
Look
And then
into the
I'll-
sunset.
You did this to me.
It's technically. Oh shit. Okay. Wait. It's no one's near it, right?
No, it's 20 feet in the air.
What are you gonna do to it?
Killing it won't do anything.
No. 'cause
It'll
I
heal
want my
me!
Oh wait, I
sneak
thought you had to be
attack.
closer to it.
30 feet!
Also-
I'm within 30 feet. I'm 20
Okay.
feet away from it. It's 20 feet in the air. That's 28.34 feet away from me. It is
I'm
within 30
also-
feet. I did a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
God.
Oh,
I don't.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
think. I don't think I'll
Did
kill
math.
it. That's the thing. The thing is, I don't
Fucking
think I'm
did
gonna.
quick maths.
I mean, does it look very weak? Does it
Yes.
look
Look,
like it's?
I have 51 hit
It
points.
looks real
I'm
hurt.
using 51 hit points.
But
think I'm
like,
gonna kill it.
Maybe.
I don't think because I don't have advantage either. So, not advantage. I don't have a friend there. But okay, just I'm throwing a blade at it. This poor thing.
Okay.
How did my spiky dice just go?
I don't know.
25
my
will hit
sweet.
it.
10.
I got
Good
it.
night, sweet prince.
How do you want to do this, Rika?
Woo!
She looks into
From
the
the
Drake's
accomplishment.
eyes, sees this dribbling blood, is slowly rotating like a rotisserie chicken, and goes like,
You swear you can see a mouth kill me in common.
"Yep."
Okay, I
yep,
rolled
she,
a 2, so plus 6.
She nods. She understands, and just like chucks the blade right between its eyes, so it just dies peacefully.
And then it falls to the ground.
Peacefully.
No, it's still floating.
Oh, at least-
The
at
blade
least-
sinks into it, and it just, and then it just stops. Blood, like a big pool of blood vomit comes out, and then it just stays hovering there.
Okay, okay.
Does its blood
Alright.
hover?
Some of it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, okay. She understood that Drake's last moments, and then she's gonna chuck the next blade at the dragon. Ball.
I don't think it's in range of you.
Oh, that is true.
60 feet up.
If I'm, if I'm directly under it, am I in range?
If you were directly
Sure.
under it, sure.
I sure am. I'm gonna
If
do
you're not
it.
a
What a-
coward.
What a
I'm not a
question and what a
fucking coward.
choice.
I'm not a coward. Throw a blade at it. I'm right
Alright,
under it.
Go for it. That'll hit.
Oh,
Right
oh
in the
yeah. it's-
underbelly.
Yep, so 6 psychic.
6 points of psychic. Alright. That your
Yep.
turn?
And I am. Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll just chill there.
Okay. Loose. You're up.
Okay. I am going to. Wow. Okay. I mean, everyone left me except for Isar again. I'm going to.
Well, I never joined you. I got thrown at you.
Well, I never chose to be over here either.
I tried to help you.
I know you did.
You feel that
And
was
I
a good idea.
appreciate it. Oh, technically, I'm not within melee of it right now, huh?
No, it's
No,
60 feet in the
60
air.
feet up.
No. Oh.
Oh.
The guiding bolts it.
Okay.
That is a 15.
15 will just hit.
Yeah.
Yay.
2, 4, 6,
Oh,
plus 6, 12.
Alright, 12 points of damage with a sparkling flash, and it is marked. Alright, that your turn?
Yes.
Isar, you are
Get him,
prone
Isar.
after falling 60 feet.
get him,
Stands
Isar.
up, spits out some blood. Bonus action, second wind.
Alright.
That's a fucking big 3. But durable. So 5 plus fighter level, so 9 points of healing.
There you go.
Isar is gonna pick up a rock. He's gonna use tether, and he's gonna chuck it at this dragon.
Roll a d20 and add your dex.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Man.
That is
Level 4
No
fights,
proficiency
man.
though, it's an improvised weapon.
well,
just
that's
your
only
dex.
a 14. That's sad. I'm gonna use inspiration.
Use inspiration.
Yeah. Do I roll twice again, or do I just roll once? Because
Just once.
Okay. Lower. 14.
The rock sails towards with this dark energy ensnaring around it, ready to grab hold, and it just flies past the dragon's wing.
All right. Well, I still have it active, so I'm just standing there looking at it.
With inspiration, you had to
Action
roll, or you could only
surge?
roll once.
Yeah.
I already used action surge.
No.
So
Boy,
the
guy.
Wait, so does it use it if I miss? I'm confused.
no, you
I'm
keep.
trying-
I think you keep it.
Remains active for a maximum of 1 minute until used on hit.
Yeah.
So yeah, it still is active. Okay.
Hmm.
I don't take any damage while holding it though, right?
No.
Okay.
Just on hit, it activates.
Yeah. That's my turn.
I think you have 1 point of pneuma still, though, right?
I do have 1 point of pneuma, so I do take 1 point of damage. I already used my bonus action, so I can't spend the pneuma.
Right. Okay. Elita, you're up.
Alita's gonna put everything she has left into this with using her last 2 sorcery points for a quickened spell. She's going to launch 2 first-level magic missiles for a total of 6 missiles firing at this thing.
Wow.
Wow, okay.
Wait, Cloud. You've
What's up?
used 2
Oh shit! One fell.
concusses already, haven't you?
Yeah, I can
So
use
did
it
you
past
burn-
with hit dice.
Yeah. Did you burn your
Burning
hit
a hit dice. Yeah.
die? Okay.
Wait, no, I've only used 1 concuss.
I thought you.
This is
used
1
two.
concuss, 1 tether, crusher.
Oh, okay. Never
Crusher
mind.
is 5 feet. I've only used concuss on the very first one
Yeah,
that was
Gotcha.
Jenny's
unreleased.
used
Gotcha,
Crusher on
gotcha.
the other.
And then I tried to use tether on the dragon once, and it succeeded. And this is the second tether, so 3rd total. So
Yeah, this
with
is your
that-
third.
this is my 3rd. I can use hit dice.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So, but
That's
make
how
sure
that
you mark
works?
off the hit
Yeah.
die.
22 force
Because
damage.
you activated the 3rd one, so
Damn,
you
son.
marked off your
I'm
hit
at
die.
I'm at 2 hit dice right now.
Okay, cool.
Alita! Over
What
here
did you
doing
do, Alita?
Wacko shit.
I fired off 2 first-level magic missiles for a total of 22 force damage.
Jeez. The missiles all just bash into the dragon together, striking for a lot of hurt. Is that your turn?
A lot of hurt.
A lot of hurt.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn as I am now out of spell slots.
Yeah.
I am going to. Yep, that was my action bonus action. I'm just gonna kind of like press myself up against the cliff because I'm like, I got nothing left.
Okay. The Dragonel is going to reassess the situation and fucking book it and fly away. Full dash, 120 feet.
Didn't like us?
I don't think any of you could ever possibly catch it. So,
Oh.
Challenge accepted.
It is.
I don't want to catch it.
We got a tabaxi rogue with us.
It lets out a screech and then just flies over the mountaintops, and yeah, it is out of there. So
Back here.
I will say we can end initiative.
Ah!
As you all gather yourselves following the combat.
Really need to gather myself. That was not nice.
Adia turns around and pats the still floating.
Dead. The
It
still
shits
floating
itself.
dead thing.
I dropped concentration.
Oh yeah, it would
It
shit itself.
splats to
off.
the ground and shits itself on impact.
Oh well, alright.
Isar uses restore,
That's
so
what
he's not
happens when
constantly
things
taking
die.
1 damage.
Okay,
They lose control of their sphincters.
you release the
For
pneuma.
6 temp HP for a minute.
There you go. You release the pent-up energy, and then it kind of bolsters your essence for a short period of time before fading.
All right.
Anyone need healing? I've got some more to give. It hasn't been an hour, and
Isar
I
is
get
just
extra
like
healing off
covered
of
in
this.
bruises.
Okay. I'ma heal you.
We can track it.
No, it's not worth it.
We must
Do
still
you
have it marked.
Want to?
What did you mark it with?
Hunter's mark.
Did you actually use Hunter's Mark on it?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
did.
I didn't hear that part.
We have an hour to find it.
It's
6.
not gonna come around to fight us again, I don't think. I
You
don't
get
think it's
11
worthwhile.
hit points.
Thank you.
I will
Even
get 10.
if we did, I'm tapped out.
That's a shame.
Adia's already kind of going around at the bodies, trying to see if there's anything worth scavenging from. Getting ingredients. If
Ingredients for what?
I don't know.
Good
Eileen,
question.
Do you need any? Is any of this worth selling? I guess any parts of them.
Maybe.
Where are we gonna sell it?
I don't know.
Actually, you know what? Take some of it. We can give some of it to my Twilight sisters.
No. I mean, Eileen, do you need any ingredients? Is any of this usable for alchemy?
I'm sure. I don't know what.
Can Adia try to see what might be valuable to sell or to use on any of these guard drakes?
You're not an alchemist. You don't know.
Would the
I would
the-
know like
You would know what potions consist of? No.
no, I mean I would know like maybe like are the teeth like able to be
Are they sharp?
sellable? Can these be used into leather? I don't know.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's
I was
for
like,
you to decide.
Scale.
Can I check the hideout and see if it looks like it would be good hide to share with my druid sisters?
Make a medicine check.
Oh,
That is a nat 20, so it'll be at 27.
A lot of the hide is real fucked up, except for the one that was floating. It seems like it is completely unharmed and in perfect tact, because it only took psychic damage. A lot of it, and it made it throw up its insides, but the outside is completely pristine and unharmed.
Oh my god.
thumbs up. I need a
So
thumbs
you could
up.
grab like a whole guard drake and just carry it along with you if you want,
Like a lot.
Yeah.
or you could break it down into other pieces.
Yeah, I
But
think so.
why don't we discuss that offline of what you guys
Yeah,
want
I'm like,
to collect
I
or do?
should-
'Cause it's
I
pretty late.
should get going.
So that's where we'll pick up next time.